Look at that control. Look at that control.
We will.
I'm so scared.
Open it back up with our YouTube folks as well. Welcome in, everybody. We have some fun
Whoa,
things.
they're here, just like that.
They're like right here, right now. Cool.
Hi.
Hey, how's the future? Okay. Is everything time to share yet? Okay.
How's the queen? Oh, no, okay.
All right. I will ask in advance to please bear with this little intro section, which may be a little bit longer than usual. I know we like to keep it short here.
We haven't been here for a month. Y'all get to hear us talk for a bit.
Yeah.
You will, which is always
You missed us
entertaining.
and stuff, right?
But also, it's because I have some really cool things to say. So, listen up, y'all. So
Listen up.
right now, when I am speaking, it is October 13th.
Yes.
Wait, what? What I missed? Star, what?
It was just, you said, listen to the story, and I heard someone start Fresh Prince, and I'm
That
like,
was
I'm
me.
not the only one who thought it.
Duval said,
In my head.
Duval said, listen up. And I was like, this is the story.
I was just excited I
Perfect.
wasn't the only one.
Remember to show you my Carlton cosplay sometime later.
Thanks, you.
Hey, y'all.
Yes.
So, anyways, we're with our YouTube folk. We gotta keep it serious here. And our podcast folk. I'm so sorry. Hey, podcast folk.
Hi, podcast folk.
I'm so
What up?
sorry.
We waved. Why did we wave?
We waved.
You can't see that.
You can feel it though. So, friends,
All the way in New Zealand.
No, you cannot contain us, but that's okay. So here's what I have to say, and I'm just gonna go into it. So first of all, coming up real soon, like I said, it's October 13th right now, but at the end of October, it's not gonna line up perfectly because time is soup and the year does that to us, but
Not tea.
we, as of basically next time we stream, which will be October 27th, I say as I flawlessly pull up my calendar, and that's about the marker for our 1 year anniversary of streaming Outcast and Outclassed.
Yeah.
Amazing. And if you think we're not going to do something super special for that, you're wrong. Because we are.
You're wrong.
But I want to hype it up the way it deserves. And so what we decided to do was we set a Ko-fi goal, y'all. You can contribute to this goal even if you don't want to pay monthly for a full membership. That's totally fine. Not a full membership, like a repeating membership monthly. You can do that, and if you do, that will still contribute to the goal as well. But we have set a 3-tiered goal. The goal is set to $500 right now, which will be when we absolutely hit the max of that goal. Let's be honest, I have some stretch things that I really want to happen, so if y'all blow this out of the water, got something tucked away, which will be pretty neat. But I'm gonna pull it up to make sure that I don't get this wrong, because I will. At $100, if we hit just $100, that will be amazing, because it means that the whole cast gets bonuses. Let's be honest, they deserve that and more for this amazing show that we all make together.
Cried a lot.
We cried a lot. That's the least we could do. At $300, we will commission a brand new intro video for the show. We all love this intro video so much. I'm like, if we get to revamp it with like the way we've told our story now, it'll be just chef's kiss.
Also, my hair's not pink anymore, and I want to change that
That
too.
would be nice. I would also like to change our logo because we have rebranded since then. It's fine. It's all good.
It's fine.
Amazing! Look at that star. Thanks.
How dare you?
Wait, I have to. Ooh, shit! I'm gonna have to look at that in a second. Okay, you beat me to it. I have also special other incentives too. $500. If we hit our goal, we will stream bonus sessions, one-on-one sessions, myself and each character separately. Who knows? There's gonna be a secret or two to unearth. You know it's gonna happen.
Just one?
I have just one or two. At least. I'm already, listen, we've talked so in depth about the one that like is gonna happen with Duval. I really want to make it a reality.
Yeah.
Please help us.
Really
you guys will get
Don't make
1,
us sad
2,
and not
3,
be able to
4.
use it.
It'll be worth it.
Oh no. For the podcast, that was a long sip. That was like, oh no.
If you ship Hideaki with a certain character, it will be worth your investment. I'll just
Which
put
one is
all
the
the money.
question?
Me.
Which
you
one?
know, you know. If
Art.
you know who the cast
Basically.
ships, then you know. I'll put it
well,
that way.
okay,
all the
all
money.
right. I need it.
We need it badly, and we hope that you do as well, because with $500 you unlock 4 bonus sessions basically with each of these characters. It's gonna be so exciting. We will stream that. We will get it to y'all in all of the formats that we get this content to you, if we can hit that $500. Please help us support the cast and make this show as amazing as we know it is, and we just want to showcase it to the world and make that shit happen. So
Yeah.
please, we've done this for a year now, or almost doing it for a year now, and it's absolutely amazing. But while those are amazing things that we want to hit, $100, $300, $500, brilliant,
Real
amazing.
quick, Sarah, sorry to interrupt you. You mentioned the bonuses. You mentioned the one-on-one sessions. You just mentioned the $300, but you didn't tell the folks at home what $300 gets them.
The $300 is the intro video.
Oh, okay. Never
Yeah,
mind.
the new intro.
I'm paying
video.
attention.
You might be thinking of the super secret stretch goal that was definitely not
I almost
accidentally
by
spoiled, and then the best moment on the internet happened.
1,006 seconds. How long did
that's another
Waffles ban me?
So what else do I have to incentivize this progression, right? $100, $300, $500. Amazing things to hit. I decided that I was going to spice things up a little bit. So now,
That's spicy.
every $50,
Syrup will eat a
that
pepper.
we hit. Nope, don't.
Papa
Waffles.
Of which variety?
Food.
We are
Yeah,
food street.
every $50 that we progress along this goal, I will reveal a tidbit of one NPC's past at random. We will get a glimpse into each of our NPCs' lives that we are all dancing around and so curious about. Maybe we learn a little bit about Ignacy, maybe a little bit about Shazire. What brought them to the school? Where did they come from? What are the secrets that they keep? Well, every $50 gets you just a little hint of something more.
I want to learn about Miriama's cult days.
Yes.
I
I want to know about Anchor Root's dark past.
No,
Yeah,
What's in the book?
I've actually had this thought. I imagine Anchorroot as like one of the creatures from that cult game that everybody's been playing.
Cult of the Lamb?
Yeah, Cult of the Lamb.
Oh yes, 100%.
Anchorroot would be one of those for sure.
amazing. Now I'm seeing so many like notifications in chat already for the Ko-fi bot. Thank you all so much. I do need someone to be responsible to messaging me on Discord, however many 50s we hit. I just need to know like 1 vignette, 2 vignette, like whatever. Just
We're
let
at
me
2
know,
right
please.
now.
You're at 2 right
We're
now.
already at 2.
I did it.
Amazing.
So I did it. So I'm gonna be like, it me.
No, that's totally fine. So
Me.
here's also
I'm
something
emotionally
that I,
invested.
there's a reason that I am saying this now for all of you podcast listeners and YouTube watchers, because it's not just for the duration that we're live. We know that not everybody's able to watch us live, so help us reach that goal before we get to next session, which is October 27th, and you will get those vignettes that however much I owe you will happen sprinkled throughout next session as well. So y'all, we just really wanted to involve y'all as well and make you part of this, because it's all of you that support us, and thank you again for all of this love. So we're already at 2. Great. Amazing.
We did hit our $100 goal, by the way.
Holy
Let's
crap, that
fucking
is
go.
true.
Yo.
Yay! Okay, I'm so happy. I'm really that sounded like an artificial yay. That was really serious. I'm so happy. Okay.
That's what it does.
Thank you guys. All right. So, with that, Oh no! I just got so pulled in. Okay, really quick as well. A huge thank you to Eldritch Osiris Games for sponsoring us. They are. I don't have anything up in front of me. I apologize. Hold on.
They're the first
They
ttrpg co-op built on the foundation of
Oh!
giving voices to creative authors who don't normally have a roadmap to publishing.
Yeah.
Check them out
Yeah.
at eldritchosiriusgames.com.
Brilliant. Perfect.
I'm a
Excellent.
voice actor.
I'm prepared.
Facts, though.
It is true. Rhea is a voice actor. Hire them.
Yeah,
All
I
right.
can read
So,
things good.
is that everything?
Hire them.
I hope so. If not, I apologize for missing things, but that's okay. We're gonna go hit that beautiful intro video. We'll be back in a second. We love you all. See you in class. Hi, everybody.
Hey.
I spent the entire intro video freaking out about something else and not getting prepared. It's all good. Hold on. Okay. Welcome.
Welcome.
Waffles.
Yeah, that's me.
Some other kind of music. We'll see.
Something else.
All
Think
right.
of the dramatic and tear-jerking variety.
Not the Wilhelm scream. This is perfect.
Really?
Perfect.
I asked for this.
That was dramatic.
Oh boy, that was
It was
dramatic.
certainly an emotional shift.
Not the
This is why
emotional damage
Waffles
that
is
I'm
best
used
sound
to.
designer.
How are you, boy?
So, y'all ready for this? Or do you want to take more time?
No, I'm actually now I'm scared again because I forgot that you have some big thing happening and I'm scared. Okay.
All right, friends. Join us on a little trip for a second. We see a young man approach the bridge that connects the center island of the Magaambya to Natanbu. He looks athletic, fit. There's a spring in his step, a bright smile, an eager look on his face. One hand holds a pack slung over his shoulder, and the other clutches an opened piece of paper at his side. A letter, by the looks of it. Congratulations on your acceptance to the prestigious Magaambya Academy. Your sponsorship. The camera catches only a few of the words as it sails through the air, up and away. As the camera zooms back into the Magaambya campus proper, we catch the same young man striding along a pathway with purpose. Some time has passed, it seems. a different outfit with leather armor and a morning star at his hip. The beaded necklace marking his perquisite period swaying with every step. There's no smile now as we watch him and 2 fellow students that seem to be following after him, trying to hold a conversation. It's about giving back to the community. The one with the bald head and a bright kaftan explains earnestly, seeming to bear no armor or weapons aside from a staff strapped to his back. The second student nods, unruly curls bouncing along with the motion as she shifts a belt from knocking into a bandolier loaded with alchemical bottles. The Magaambya does have a long-standing relationship with the city. She begins to add more before stopping. Our athletic young man has stopped abruptly in the middle of the path. He rolls his eyes heavily and turns back to the other 2, the annoyance palpable on his face. I'm not here to be forced into nonsense community service. He grumbles, shooting a particular look at the bald student. My time is far better suited for honing my talents. The teachers probably just don't want me to outpace them. He lets out a laugh and turns back around. But come on, if we have to deal with these pests, let's be done with it. The 2 fellow students share a dubious look before continuing along. The camera fades back in on the same 2 students. This time, however, they seem to be inside, standing in front of a desk. Our third athletic young man, nowhere to be seen. The mood is somber, as an older man stands from behind the desk, rubbing the bridge of his nose. So you found the Pugwampis behind the archives. Then you left? He gestures to the bald student, who quickly tries to clarify. Just to get some netting, so we could try and trap them. I tried to tell him. The teacher calms him with a raised hand. I understand. You needn't worry, Takulu. I'm aware you're not responsible for this. He turns to the woman, who seems carefully composed. Then what happened, Miss Jana? Exactly. The woman nods and continues. He wouldn't wait for Takulu to return. He said he refused to waste his time any further. He turned the ground beneath the Pugwampis to mud so they couldn't run very far. Then, when they were helpless, the distaste clear in her voice forces her to pause. He pulled rocks from the vicinity and pummeled them, sir. They were eviscerated before I could intervene. The teacher nods. I understand, and thank you for your report. We will deliberate on what occurs next. You may return to the dorms. Camera fades out and back in yet again. This time, occupying the center of our view is the epitome of anger and fury. Expelled? Our once eager young man spits out at the gathered trio of teachers. They're all standing in the circle at the center of campus. For what? Getting rid of the vermin? I did what you asked me to do. The teachers all seem to shake their heads. The haze of anger, resentment, and self-importance surrounding the man seems to muffle their responses. Only a few words get through, reverberating through to him. Last straw. This attitude. Not a good fit. The haze condenses as his hands ball into fists. Unnoticed, the dust on the ground seems to draw inwards towards the man before a powerful force expels outwards in a sudden outcry of sheer rage. A look of shock crosses the teacher's face as they reach their hands up in defense. But before the force can expand far enough, the colorful stones that embed the circumference of this circle alight in a brief glow. Magical, unspoken, intrinsic wards of the school pulse to subdue the offending magic. And just as quickly, the teachers move to subdue the young man. We see him placed into confinement. We watch a guard warn him not to try anything else. We watch the man left alone to pace the length of his confines with mounting anger. And then we watch as again, the now former student wells within him a power for one last vain attempt. The blast explodes outwards, obscuring our vision in a cloud of dust, pebbles, and dirt, only to stop just as suddenly as the words again subdue the magic. The blast turns back inwards, almost like watching the scene play in rewind. Except when the dust settles and our vision clears, the room is empty. So, last week, y'all got a thing to do from Karita, right? Is that what we missed last week?
That was incredible, by the way.
Thank you.
Damn.
That was great.
Watching y'all's
watch
faces.
an anime. Just watch an
Also-
anime happen.
Hashtag Kiriaki was right.
But that's not your characters don't know any of this. I just brought us all
Of
in.
course not. Of course not. Little code open.
Oh, cold open. So let's talk about what happened last week and bring us back into where we are right now.
I mean, last month.
Also, though, I have to say, Star, like seeing your face and reactions to the little, I weaved in very like subtle like little things here and there, and I think you got every single one, and it made me so happy.
I already have a page of notes. Okay.
Excellent.
Amazing.
Thank you, Waffles, for the gorgeous sound.
Yeah, that was awesome.
Well played. Well played, Waffles.
So, teacher Karide received varying different reports of different odd bug activities. Over the course of different timelines, she kind of has collected an assortment of complaints or concerns about various odd activities. And being the resident bug expert on campus, she decided to make it your job to look into.
This is my problem? No, this is your problem.
And she seems pretty dismissive of it. But, it wasn't until her own specimens started acting up that she decided maybe it's time to look into it. And so she called our lovely group of perquisite students to do her work for her. She's a lazy person. Y'all went about this task. You started with Anchor Root, learned about an uptick in pests in the dorms, specifically centipedes, and got some potions to help with, at the very least, centipede stuff. You didn't find any specimens there, or didn't look for any specimens there, and continued on to the Leshy Gardens. There, they showed you the infestation of bark beetles on the armor that they're attempting to repair. There, you guys investigated, took a look, you did gather some specimens, and specifically noted, thanks to the combination of Airfey and Arc, I believe, that the patterns that the beetles were chewing were like kind of runic and not just, I mean, maybe random, but that's particularly odd. And Arc was able to identify very specifically that they seem to be like summoning and conjuration base runes at the very least. Nothing in particular, nothing in not a spell. So it seemed random yet not random, right? Like, it's like I'm gonna write an A here and I'm gonna write a Z over here, kind of a deal.
Sure.
After gaining more specimens, you turn next to the speaker stage, where you found delicate water striders, clearly agitated, hopping and running along the water at the base of the speaker stage, which is where we pick up. y'all headed there. And as a reminder, the speaker stage is a jutting out area of the Magaambya proper, and it's where a lot of plays and announcements are held to the city of Nitanbu. And relatively clearly across the waters, you can see folks walking the streets in Nitanbu, moving around on the other side of the water. But you're here and you're taking a look, and there's like they're quick though. These water striders, there's a good amount of them, but they just keep dodging left and right. And even if as you just get near them, they start dodging left and right. And I believe you have some samples to try to get.
Yeah, I think where we left off, like Tal tried to grab some and they ran, swam
They ran
away.
real fast. So fast.
They ran on top of the water. Technically,
They
we got
ran
into a whole
on top of
Jackie Chan conversation.
Yeah, water tension, biology, and anyway.
Physics.
Question for everybody, like, or if you have more narration you wanted to do, go for it.
No,
Sorry.
go for it.
Kind of seeing that happen. So I have a question. So last time I used this spell, it was because bugs were attacking us. So I don't know what the morality clause of the situation is, but I could totally try and put a few of them to sleep.
That might be a good idea. They're very quick.
Make them easier to catch.
Sure.
Less
no
likely to
objections.
harm them.
All right. And I will kind of put my slowly put my hand and just as it kind of touches the water, and as the water tension sort of breaks and makes a small wave, I'll go ahead and cast sleep.
Alrighty, so it is a 5-foot burst centered on a point, and within 30 feet. So are you going to try? So as you approach the water to cast this spell, they're still dancing, and they kind of make some distance for you. You're just gonna try to get an area where there's a good amount of them, and then kind of hope for the best.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Yep, like I'm catching crawfish. Yep.
Okay.
Can I help?
Yes. On casting a spell. How? I don't think so. Because it's a will saving throw.
Fine, I won't help them. I have a plan.
You get
Well,
no
talk to
help.
me.
No one gets help today.
Ark would
This is a
like
no-help
to
session.
cast Mage Hand and kind of push them towards Hideaki, like splash the water
Oh, like
on
put
the
it on the other
of
side?
them. Yeah, and kind of herd them.
Okay. So
Can I see? If I see that, can I also do that? In reaction to what Ark is doing, kind of like
Trying to,
like
box
basically
them
like
in.
two hands scooping towards
Yeah, we're like herding.
towards Hideaki. Yeah.
Absolutely. Okay. Yeah, I like this. So go ahead.
That's fucking teamwork.
Teamwork.
And then if one gets away, I'm just gonna telekinetic projectile it like a mile. No, I'm just kidding.
Amazing.
You should have learned today.
It's the jar of the sky. That's what you get.
I don't
Make your
have
choice.
a stat block for tiny
They have
little
less than
water
1
striders.
HP.
Auto success!
So,
Yay!
Yay!
I will say
We
that
did
let's base this on the mage hand rolls. Let's make 2. It's a spell, but let's you do either thievery for sleight of hand style, like quickness, deftness,
Yeah.
or performance for the 2 mage handers.
I'm going
Oh, yeah.
thievery.
I'm going performance. 18 for me.
22.
Nice.
Wow, amazing.
Wow.
So y'all are very careful to not disturb the water when you first approach, kind of on either side, and you place the mage hand on the other side of as far as you can, and then scoop the water out in. And as you do so, and they all absolutely scatter, Hideaki centers a point kind of equidistance and casts sleep. You watch as a handful of them still within that 5-foot burst on the water. Now here's the thing. There's a lot of water striders jumping around. The water is moving.
Sure.
So keeping them asleep long enough to then also get there and catch them. There's a section of the water now. Yes.
Can I just use my mage hand and bring them to us?
You can certainly try. The thing is, right, with all the movement and stuff, it's pretty easy to wake up from the creature perspective. I've looked this up every single time, so I'm just gonna, instead of looking it up again, I just don't feel like it. We will kind of play it a little bit by
I told
ear.
you a month ago. I was like, I would probably can't sleep when we start.
Yeah, it's great. It's fine. So we will do this as a sort of careful, and is sleep. It's a level 1 spell. How many times can you do this?
Twice a day.
Twice a day. Okay. So here's the thing. There's an area of the water with a handful of water striders asleep. Which means you can now try to carefully scoop different water striders towards you, and you have a couple tries at the very least.
Wait. Do we have a containment device?
Y'all
Jar
brought some jars,
things.
I believe.
Yeah, I think we grabbed
did
jars.
bring
Alright.
some-
After when we realized we didn't bring anything with the bugs, somebody
Here's
went
how we
back and got some
hack
jars.
this system, y'all. Mage hand, container, scoop into container, bring back. Ta-da! Doesn't matter if they're awake or not at that point.
Exactly.
Potential option, absolutely. So
the
y'all
play, Coach.
are going to start basically putting these plans together, and we'll say maybe you start with a carefully scooped mage hand, and just the water disturbing it and moving it makes you see immediately it jumps off and moves away as it wakes up. You're like, okay, let me try again. And so you guys are trying all these things to make this work, trial and error, kind of making this go. Yeah.
Can Ark start to do something?
1 second. So, Airfey, what are you doing throughout this? Are you kind of just supervising, watching, giving pointers? What's happening?
Jesus, Ark 2.
I am not useful at this time, as is usual for Aeroflot.
No, don't you say that! Counterspell!
I chose druid instead of wizard.
Yeah, and you'll be able to save us from fucking poison when that happens.
I am
again.
helpful in very
Word.
good situations, but when it comes to utility, I got nothing. Welcome
But
to the
thanks to
Oracle
you,
class.
we won't die.
Thank God.
No, that's fine. So I will do this. How about this? Can you make me a perception check instead?
Let's go.
That I'm good at. That I can do. Where the fuck's perception? There it is.
Roll dice, roll dice.
All right, I'm gonna
new
use my
shirt
new
coming soon.
pretty big dice.
Use them big ass dice.
That is a 17.
Yo.
17. Okay. So, as you are kind of standing there, not sure exactly how to help this, but magic is being cast, plans are being made, people are circling around the side, being like, okay, I'm gonna go from here, and all this is happening. You're standing there, and you look across
Yeah,
the
my
water.
staff, my animal staff, going, "How are you not helpful right now?"
And as you glance past your animal staff to the banks of the Natambu side of this river, you see some children kind of standing closer to their side of things, and staring at y'all. You see some kind of going, one going to their parent and pointing. You see some conversation starting. People are starting to take notice of something happening on the speaker stage. And based on the excitement of the kids, they might think that this is something more than it is. Maybe there's a performance going on or about to start or something like that. So people are starting to gather on the Natambu side of the river as y'all do this. So you have two options, and you see Airfey, some of these kids are so excited. They're tugging at their parents' sleeve and pulling them over. They're like, oh yeah, we get another performance, we get another show.
Oh my God.
So
This is so
This
sorry.
is
Go.
adorable.
This is really cute.
at one point you have a parent who's reluctantly been dragged over call out across the water to y'all. What performance are you putting on? Is this something new? Is it kid friendly? There was something weird last month.
Well, we are using magic to catch some insects, which could be interesting to watch. So not a performance perchance, but something interesting to see.
You see him kind of turn to his daughter that had pulled him over and be like, the students are just doing things. It's not the performance there. And then like you just see her.
Wait. And I'm gonna give whoever I'm holding this jar or whatever, I'm gonna give it to Ark. I'm gonna go towards that direction. And I'm gonna like wave and say, we're not doing a performance, but I could do some tricks for them if they want. Since you came all this way.
Kind of looks down like the street where he was just walking with like a bag. Yeah, like you see some fresh produce in his arm. Sure. Like the daughter's like, please, dad, please. And so he's like, yeah, that's sure. I will. Look, you can go sit over here to watch. I'm gonna sit on that bench. And like he goes to just like sit, and then but that's enough to like. She's so excited.
Like,
she starts calling her friends. All right. So, I was gonna pause and say like you have a choice here, but no, choice has been made.
There was no choice. There really wasn't
There's
a
no
choice.
Sure
There was
is.
no
You
choice.
don't have to put on a performance.
All
right.
I have a cantrip called Summon Instrument. You don't think I'm gonna put on a fucking performance?
So I'm gonna check in because as Arafa, you noticed this first and you saw this coming, and like they called out as soon as you were about to say something, and Tal shoved a jar into your hands, Ark. What are you doing now that the situation has slightly changed?
I guess what I am going to do is notice that, Tal has gone over and I assume you're summoning your instrument. I'm going to cast dancing lights around Tal, and in doing that, let's see, I get 4 floating lights. And I'm just going to put those around Tal. And while doing that, I'm also trying to pay attention to see if the insects are drawn to the light.
Oh, interesting.
Interesting. Very interesting. Make a nature check. And while you do that, how about you, Ark?
I have an interesting question for you. Prestidigitation can lift slowly an unattended object of light bulk or less 1 foot off the ground. Basically, it can't do creatures.
But it's also floating. It's just like, here's a magic trick. Oh, it's a candle floating.
Yeah. It just
Okay.
floated above my jar. So, but my thought is water's an object. So I
Okay.
want to lift the water under a bug. And then drop it in the jar, and then keep doing that because it's less likely to wake up if it just gets lifted a foot in the air.
Interesting. Okay.
Like a bubble?
I like this. So, and are you still using your mage hand at the same time to sort of help? Like, are you?
No,
trying
they're
to,
already
like,
asleep. The mage hand was just there to
Okay.
herd them to fall asleep, and now they're asleep. So he's like,
Perfect.
very slow, lift up, you're a baby, and then he drops it in the jar.
Perfect. So you're gonna be holding the jar like far out to the water, basically, as you try to slowly like prestidigitate little like globules of water, hoping to catch like one of the bugs in it and like bring them in without disturbing them. And like we said, like there's a little 5 square foot burst area of quite a few not dead. Oh my god, sleeping bugs.
They're not dead, they're sleeping!
Ditch.
Also, trigger warning, y'all. I apologize, I forgot to say.
Oh, yeah, we got
Trick
bugs.
Has a lot of insects and bugs.
And actually, if it makes it any easier, and because I like the view of this, he's going to use Mage Hand to hold the jar out while he's casting Prestidigitation, because in Pathfinder 2e
Okay.
you can do that. You can cast multiple spells and sustain and stuff.
Hell yeah. So you're doing this thing where you have a floating hand holding a jar out over the water, and it's like a little ways away. It's not right against the shore. And you're trying to do this. So this is gonna be a little bit of a dexterous like thing that you're gonna try to do over here, which does, by the way, like a couple of the adults are more fascinated by this because they're like, oh wow, are they gonna make it? Are they gonna make it? So you do catch some attention over there as well. And are you aware that people are watching? Are you caring about that at all? Are you kind of trying to show off a little bit, helping with the performance, or no?
No, the goal is to get bugs in the jar.
Got it. Arc's focused on getting bugs in the jar.
He knows people are watching, but he doesn't care.
Amazing. What was that nature check, Airfay?
That is a natural 20 for a 27.
Sure.
Amazing.
Yeah. I wasn't sure if that was a fist pump of success or failure earlier.
I was so excited.
So you know, water striders, to an extent, they're not like moths or anything. They're not particularly attracted to you lights in that aspect, but you do know that they're like drawn to the water and things like that. So you can try to sort of undulate the lights a little bit to see if at the very least it draws them closer. And if you hang them low against the water, then like, you know, like kind of like below on either side of Tal, like close to the edge, that's like your best bet of kind of attracting the ones that are not asleep right now. Hideaki, what are you doing as all of this is happening?
So, man, so many things are going through his mind right now. But I know, shocking. But I think he'll like take a glance and just make sure that there's at least a few of these bugs in the jar, and then if that's the case, like cool, like Dunsky, this is all extra at this point. And he'll just say, well, we were just doing a particular task, but since we're all here, and as like the dancing lights begins, right, and he actually he'll, not to like scare them, but he wants to like, you know, shocking, get their attention. He's gonna cast electric arc and like and both of these lightning bolts out, like about to the point where like it will hit the other side of the river and just kind of like cause like a bit of a jolt.
Sure. Like you angle it up to make sure like it's not actually
not strike the children with lightning.
Right. Yeah, right. That would be a little much.
The kids scream. Well, actually, hold on.
Not that kind of shocking performance.
Hey. Yeah, I know. I made that pun on purpose, and I hate puns.
You said if there is bugs that you will do this. Correct?
If you've collected bugs.
If we've acquired some bugs.
We've collected one or two, not a lot. Doesn't give a shit about like the amount, but go ahead.
Let's find out. With some dexterity. Arc.
Yeah.
I was about to say like, what do you want to roll? But then no.
What do you want?
You want some more thievery?
What do you want? How are you feeling?
Yeah, I think thievery is probably going to be best. Let's do it. Yeah, absolutely.
I can do crafting if you want. I'm just kidding.
No.
How many you
Craft
want?
a solution to this problem.
We'll start with one.
12.
A 12. I say as I look through.
Remember,
okay.
chat, you can donate chicky nuggies to give us hero points.
Chicky nuggies. Just okay. You go and you like carefully pull up a globule of water, and you have to balance this, right? You cannot target the creature, you can target the water. So you're trying to like, and let's be honest, prestidigitation, not really meant for a lot of finesse. And like you pick it up slowly, and as you go to like move it to the jar, the water strider just slides off the water and like plops into the water, waking up, jumping away. Oh my god.
He wants to keep trying though.
Yeah.
He thinks he can do this, and it's fun.
So at the current moment, Hideaki, as you kind of glance back, there is not yet a bug in the jar. There's a couple drops of water. but that's about it. So if there's ways you want to help, you can. If you want to just check that Ark's gonna keep going, but you could do some magic tricks meanwhile.
Ark looks like he's concentrating, like it's a claw grab machine, and he really wants to win.
I think that's confirmation enough for him.
Perfect.
He'll how many kids are there?
There's at this point 3 or 4 right up against the water. But you see word is like now that there's been a confirmation, word is starting to spread, so more people are gathering.
Oh, interesting. So he like a electric whip will crack, getting their attention, and then he kind of yeah.
Oh,
totally
Tal jumps. Tal is not expecting that at all, and does the cat bounce a little bit, and you can see their tail just kind of gets a little bit fluffy.
And I think he'll as he kind of walks forward, and it's seeing Tal's reaction, and just kind of smiles.
Roll me a performance check.
Oh, me?
Yeah, I need to know if you made some babies cry.
Natural 20.
Okay, great. It's too shocking for babies to cry.
Yeah, 27. Too shocking. Yeah, they're asleep. The sleep actually is cast on the babies.
Cast on
well.
Yeah, the sleep is
hit the babies.
I did give a couple of them a jolt though. So.
Hey.
Some yeah, wow, great puns.
The
So
worst.
you see they thought that makeshift performance maybe was gonna start. You just got everyone's attention. The gasps of the children just kind of alight, and then as you see someone running, a younger child running down the path towards the water to look at the to oversee and get a better look, and you recognize them as your pen pal. And they go, you just hear call out, "He's my friend!" And so you've gathered some folk more, and everyone starts to ooh, what else is happening? Tal, what are you up to? What are you doing? You got some
Tal was
dancing lights around you.
getting ready, and then there was a walk around.
All eyes are on you.
So they see that there's more people kind of gathering around, but they're zeroed in on this first kid who was so excited to see whatever it was, and they'll speak loud enough that everyone can hear, but they'll say, "All right, this is going to. I don't have any instruments here, but I think we can make it work. So if you can help me, we can make this a magical experience." And then she's just gonna start clapping.
Me?
Mm-hmm.
like her friends, just getting all her friends' attention. It's me. Okay.
If your friend can help too, it'll be even better.
Okay. Gotta help me. She's trying to make it really about her. She's you can help me.
So this works
cute.
best if we have a drum. So I need you all to clap, and I'm gonna just start clapping on a beat, and then just kind of try to get them on it as well.
Everybody's in the back going.
Yes.
And you kind of you move the lights to the beat as well, which helps the kids.
Oh my god!
Exactly.
I love it so much.
And then as I am clapping, I'm going to cast summon instrument.
I did not know you had this spell, and I'm very happy.
I had it
That's
literally
incredible.
since the beginning of the game.
That's incredible.
As I clap, I'm going to summon a small guitar, a small size
Ukulele?
guitar. Not a ukulele. It's just a miniature guitar, a short necked guitar.
Yeah, miniature pony horses. But a guitar.
Yeah.
No, they exist. Y'all. They're real.
Also, miniature horses are
Like
They're
they're small.
I love this game.
Easy to carry.
only animal
Small
that's ever
guitars are a
beat me that
thing,
hard.
okay? That's a t-shirt right there.
Someone
Small
at
guitar,
Paizo was
it's
like,
a
"Get
thing.
your guitar, I guess."
Is you can look it up. Anyway,
Totally kidding.
as
Bring out your miniature horse
thing,
instrument.
they clap, and then this guitar just like appears as they like their hands come apart. And they
get gasps.
yeah. And they start playing a kind of like a little folk song, something that was a they had picked up on their travels. Something that was probably played in the circus a couple of times. But they'll just start playing this little folk song on, based on the beat that everybody else is, providing.
Absolutely.
And then will, instead of doing like cartwheels and tricks and all that sort of stuff, because there's like lights everywhere, they're going to do not quite a Lindsay Sterling, but like similar, where like there's a performance but a little bit of like dance incorporated.
Yes.
That's what they're going to do.
Gorgeous. Okay, so you incorporated some magic to this, but are also like incorporating things and involving the kids and like the folk across the water. Arafe, you are holding these lights and kind of bringing them about and adding to Tal's performance. Do you want to add anything else? Is there anything else that you're going to do for this?
That's all I got. I just kind of wanted them laughing in the back because I'm like, okay, so all of us have started a performance, and Ark's still like, we need bugs, guys.
We gotta get bugs.
Yes, it's totally amazing.
It's an interesting
Best to come.
parallel to the beginning of this episode, isn't it? Isn't it
Now-
though?
But yes, no, I have no additional things that would be helpful, useful, or add to this.
No, that's you are
Lights are
adding to it with the lights,
Yes, you
absolutely,
are.
because it's also a magical element, which is what the side from the Tambu like is always looking for. Basically, like they have dances and they have like performances as well on their side of things, but they always look to the Magaambian students to like add magical elements to things that they least expect. So the way we'll handle this is, why don't you aid? I know it's a little bit difficult in terms of Pathfinder rules, but you can go ahead and aid Tal's roll for a performance check. Now, Hideaki already got a natural 20. Are you continuing to kind of add pizzazz to the performance, basically, with like the spells, Hideaki?
I'm
Are
gonna.
you-
I have a thing that I would like to do, but
Okay.
I will wait till my turn. I don't want to
Okay.
interrupt Tal's
Cool.
thing.
I'm just basically,
so-
is there another aid? So perfect. So why don't you
In that case,
both
yeah,
roll?
I guess there could be. Yeah, because like
Okay.
I'm waiting my turn. Yeah. I'll tell you. Here's how I'll aid. In Overnose's head, why don't you just make this even more mystic? And Tal, you see Overnose move over to you and then surround your form.
What? You don't get out of my head.
And I will make the dancing lights kind of move with Overnosa, so it's just
Oh
kind
my
of an
God,
extra
it's
swirl.
There's a tornado of awesome over
Yes!
here. Okay, so why don't you roll? Hideaki, I'm carrying over your natural 20. Arafe, roll me a performance check, or if you want to. Yeah, no, unfortunately, I think it's gonna be performance.
That's a hero point. No, I'm not doing that. No. That's much better. That will be a 20.
That's plenty. Perfect. And then Tal. Performance.
Hi.
Hi.
Let's go.
Roll me the.
Okay, come on, dice. No.
Oof.
No.
Good.
No.
You,
No.
I
No, crap.
believe, Demi Luna gave you
Yes.
a Chicky McGee.
Yes.
Should you wish to pop a Chicky McGee?
Oh,
26.
Jesus Christ. Okay.
26
Wait,
before.
what is What did we say
So, like,
aids
1
are for
million.
us? Plus twos?
It's +2
Yeah.
regular, and then
Okay,
With crits was
with crits, it's
let's
more.
look here.
I want a
This was
32.
impromptu. Oh, great. This was impromptu.
Yeah.
This was
I
put
haven't
together on the spot.
performed since I left I haven't performed since I left. This is exhilarating and nerve-wracking for Tao.
It's nerve-wracking, it's exhilarating, but the reactions from the crowd are fueling you, and you are continuing to put, like, any hesitation has gone out the window. You are putting yourself into this performance, where at first maybe you started just doing a little bit of steps. You are starting to really, like, play and dance and get into it. The dancing lights, you weren't even, like, you weren't expecting the Overnosa suddenly to start swirling around you, but you were paying attention, and you caught, like, Hideaki caught your eye, and it doesn't miss a beat, and you kind of pull a move to match, and literally you all are coming together with the lights, with Overnosa, with your dancing and your playing, to put together this sort of dazzling display that no one's ever seen before. And you start getting cheers and claps at the punctuation to the performance, to an Overnosa spreading his wings, to the dancing lights, swirling quickly around, and you start getting not just the kids, the adults too, are enjoying themselves and just kind of enamored in this performance. And as we kind of like shift focus and kind of, change the aperture on the camera to focus a little bit behind, you see a focused and concentrated Ark, who's just sitting there, standing there against the other end of the water, trying so hard to not be distracted by this and keep carefully dolloping little water striders into a tiny jar. Here's what we're gonna do. Give me 4 thievery checks.
Oh shit!
And that'll determine how many bugs you get. How about that?
Okay.
Let's go.
This is throughout the time.
Doing the real
this is
work
all
while we're
happening.
fucking around.
Yes, absolutely.
I'm doing the
We
real
fucked around?
work.
Let's.
Okay,
Okay.
perfect.
13, 23,
Oh, yeah.
10, 22.
Nice.
Cool.
Listen, 50%. That's all we needed.
50%. So you get 4 water strider specimens in this jar
Nice.
with water. You're not 100% sure if, the water is halfway full of the jar, and the water striders are usually on top of water, by the way. They don't breathe in water. Hopefully, you don't know if they're supposed to be alive or dead or whatnot, but you have some water and some water striders in a jar.
Didn't specify.
You can just drain it like a can of beans. It's fine.
There you go.
Whatever.
Totally fine. But
Easy.
you did it. It takes you some
Got
time.
'em.
You take a lot of concentration. You fail, you miss one, then you got one. You're like, okay, at least I have at least one. And also you try to time it so that they don't fly out once they wake up. And so it's a little
Well, they
difficult,
make it.
but you do it.
Yep.
Perfect. Okay, great. So they're in the back. You finally get 4, and you see at this point with how much you've disturbed the water, the rest have woken up and started to scatter. You're like, okay, this is about as good as it's going to get. Meanwhile, all 3 of your friends, or sorry,
Friends.
your associates, your fellow
Acquaintances.
and members that you occasionally interact with,
Oh, my
so I didn't
heart.
mean to put that on you. My bad. Are doing this thing over here in the background, and you turn around and you see crowded sides of the and it's not fully crowded, but a good for a think of when there's a street buster or something like that, that's particularly talented. That amount of people kind of starting to mill about the edge of the waters on the other side of the river. What's going through Ark's head? Or what did they do? That's also valid.
What do?
Ark's happy that they got the bugs in the jar. So they close up the jar, satisfied with the job, see kind of all this going on. And the first thought that crosses their head, and it's probably going to stay in there unless corrected, is that he's glad that his friends distracted all these people so they didn't mess with the water. Not friends, but
He's a friend. Locking onto that.
that was the Waffles brain bleed.
Understandable.
He's
Okay.
glad that his compatriots.
There you go.
His
His
fellow
associates.
classmates.
Great. So when you do this, and this doesn't have to be the longest performance ever or anything like that, right? Like,
Oh,
you-
it's
you do a
not. I'm
little-
not prepared.
Yeah, you do this little thing, and everybody's like, really enjoying it. And as it comes to its conclusion, I just want to check, Ark, are you kind of hanging back? Are you just like gonna walk up to them? Where is Ark?
Definitely hanging back towards when he can, if he can tell that it's wrapping up, they'll like move up a little bit and just stand 2-3 feet behind, as in like a way to notice them that he's done.
And Arafe is probably like a bit away from like where Tal is dancing and just kind of managing the lights, so to speak. So you can kind of like step up to her or to the side, however you so choose.
Yeah. I'll just.
I think I'm still on the other side because I didn't go over to the group, so I'm probably still on the other side where we started.
Yeah, I'll just wait for it to die down a little bit, a small moment of quiet, and say, "We got them."
I thank you for taking care of that. I know we kind of shifted focus a little.
Sure, you distracted everyone.
Yes, that's what we did.
Amazing.
Yes.
So as y'all,
Sure
as the
did.
performance winds down, there's a bunch of claps and like cheers. Maybe one or two like affable like things are shouted out like oh amazing, like whose dragon is that? You know, just like little, you know,
Dragons.
whose dragon is that? For like
Oh God, it's a dragon.
or is that a
What a,
real
what a
dragon?
sentence!
I couldn't think of something.
Whose dragon is that?
So the point being though that it's not like, you know, the stage is so far away, like there is this sort of like kind of, and it just strikes you, you see this sort of lovely little relationship that the Magaambya is set apart yet also in the center of Natambu. There's clearly a, yes, that's the school, this is the city, but like despite it, there is also an amicable relationship, at least in this regard. Now, you also recall when you first started that you were suggested to hide your perquisite beads when you went to the moving market because some people had a less pleasant like view of it. So this gives you the other side of things. And as this winds down to the cheers of the crowd, and you take your bows,
I make sure to make
see-
eye contact with that one kid and like give them a wink and like clap at them a little bit.
amazing. And somebody, so the way kind of Natambu's like streets are, there's a lot of like terraces and like higher walls up against the away from the river, but there's like, it kind of is a very tiered thing, so there are some closer to the river. And you see from some of the crowds that have gathered, you notice one individual, seemingly like particularly finely dressed, steps to the edge of the canal, kind of walks down a couple steps and steps to the edge of the canal. And he kind of looks over with a raised hand and calls out to you all and says, "That was a wonderful performance you put on. Truly, congratulations. That was, I didn't catch the beginning. I'm assuming this was not a pre-planned performance. You needn't have gone through such efforts, but you did a marvelous job." I'll let you respond. Sorry, go ahead.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Would
Thank
someone
you.
like to make a society check?
Yeah, let's do it.
Society?
Can multiple make?
18.
Not awesome.
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus. 13 for me.
10.
Okay.
Natural 2
11.
for a 10.
Amazing. Funnily enough, the DC was actually just 10 for this.
Nice.
Oh.
Because having been in the Magaambya, having learned and been through the school, there is some basic like Natambu lessons, I guess, that are also like imparted upon y'all. So all of you, takes you a second, realize that this individual, the way he's dressed and is specifically like a symbol that is on his like clasp like on his shoulder, this is one of the 11 magistrate mayors who govern Natambu.
Ooh. Gotta read.
I will say specifically Tal for the 18. You, for some reason, actually know exactly who this is. And their name is Asanda.
Asanda.
Asanda. And as you kind of all say your thank yous, he kind of says, let me give you a token of gratitude. And he kind of pulls out like a little like folio that he has and rips a piece of paper out of it. He clasps it back.
Mage hand.
He's far out, right? A little bit.
It's across the
river.
Yeah.
But you see him take a piece of paper out, and he starts folding it, like origami style. He's deftly folding it into
Give it to me. Give it to me. Give it to me. Give it to me.
a paper boat.
Yeah. Let's go.
And as he does so, he places
It's little things.
something in it and pushes the paper boat across the water to you all. With your mage hand, you're able to just make sure that it makes its way to you
Yeah,
safely.
the current doesn't just.
Yeah. Ooh.
Yeah.
It's eaten by one of the bugs.
And in it, you guys can look this up later as well, is a chest feather token. That is for blowing that performance out of the water.
Oh yes.
Literally.
I hate this a lot.
You're welcome. You love me, Duval.
This was
I live
unfortunate.
for puns.
I really do.
Electric
I'm
performance.
conflicted.
Thanks,
Waffles.
Yep.
Thanks, Waffles.
Getting some interference on
What's-
the call. I gotta go.
What kind of token? Some kind of
can't hear
feather
you.
token?
Chest
Chest feather token?
Chest feather. Someone can
Wait,
look it
what's
up,
your chest?
tell the class what it
Working
does.
on
and,
Would you like me to?
I nominate Star.
So,
chest feather token.
meanwhile.
Oh my god, I found it
Oh my gosh.
in roll 20.
Oh my gosh.
It's not pulling it there.
Oh yeah, actually I
Huh.
probably have it here somewhere.
Yeah, you
Don't
probably have
worry,
a
I will
handout.
get it to you later.
OLG and back.
Yeah.
Well, it's roll 20 that has all of the stuff I need for this campaign already in here. I forget.
Oh!
Oh, here it is.
Oh, I misinterpreted what exactly this could be.
Would you want to read it? Do you want to say
I
it?
would absolutely. I would love nothing more. All right. I'm going to skip the first part because it's just like there's a lot of these and they can all do some sort of different thing.
Right.
The specific thing is each kind of feather can only be activated once, and most of them permanently become an item. When you use this token, a small wooden chest appears and immediately opens. This chest can hold up to 10 bulk worth of items. Once the chest is closed, it transforms again, this time into a key, taking all of the stored items with it. You can activate this key by spending an interact action to turn it into an imaginary lock, which causes it to transform back into a chest with all of the items still inside. Once it's turned into a chest a second time, it forever remains a wooden chest.
That's cool.
Yep.
Got a secret box.
Amazing. Cool. So y'all have that now. Whoever takes it amongst you.
I assume Tau.
I mean, y'all can talk about it, and if you want to talk about it in character, I'll give you the time.
Ark slaps it into the water. No, I'm just kidding.
No way!
Fucking basketball. Just black.
Wags his finger.
No.
Yeah. No, not in my house.
And while this happens, this is the end of one beautiful scene. I do believe I owe, at the very least, 2 vignettes. So why don't we start off with a little teaser into one of our NPCs? It's a good opportunity.
Oh, now? Oh, shit.
oh,
Why
Okay,
not?
okay.
Let's sprinkle it in the middle of
We
things.
can do one before break and one after break.
Okay, there we go.
Okay.
I mean, or maybe our lovely friends here are gonna hit us another 50 and unlock yet another.
To do that too.
Ooh, you mean over on Ko-fi? ko-fi.com/WafflesMapleSyrup?
Oh.
Maybe.
Wow.
Maria, I love you.
The question is who?
Anchor Root. No, I'm.
You need to create like a D, like a D20 and like a list of all of them and just like.
I wrote these
roll
all
it.
out this week, y'all. I have more to write, but I have a good amount.
I know,
Sure,
I can roll
let's
a die.
start
Do you want me to roll a
with-
die for you?
I don't. It would take me longer to kind of figure out what number meant
Fair
what
enough,
the way
fair
I
enough.
have to
Totally
explain
cool.
out.
Do
So
what you feel
we're gonna
like is
go-
your GM badass. You got this.
Oh yeah.
Star said anchor root, so we're gonna go anchor root.
Oh my
Alright,
god.
yeah.
Okay, cool. Prepare your tears. Let's go.
These are short. These are short little snippets, and there's potentially more than one for each person. So if you want to learn even more,
I don't like this tease. I don't like this. I don't like it.
Yeah, you're gonna need to get more. All right, Waffles, if I can just change the channel of the radio.
What would you like? You want
Yeah, a little
K-pop.
like on 3. You got where you
coins
play the
and
video
other
games.
stuff?
Coins and other
Something
stuff.
a little less upbeat.
Oh no! Oh no! What do I
No,
do?
no, not like that.
What
All
the
right.
sort of a diving?
All
Change
right,
it.
let's see.
It's short.
Funeral
it's fine.
music.
Oh my god.
Future.
War.
An old. Well, it's very short. Hold on, I'll wait.
It's
I
very
should
short.
have. It's gonna be all worth it for like all of 10 seconds.
I can do something in the meantime if we need to wait.
What would you like to do?
I would like to walk up to my pen pal.
Across the water?
Yeah, I'll go
Oh,
for it.
water tension, obviously.
Yeah,
Are you starting to swim
Yeah,
across
we
the
did.
river?
No shame. Have you met the guy? I mean, give me a break.
You go to swim across this river.
Yeah.
You all see this as Hideaki like just kind of starts wading into the water.
Yeah.
And then-
I point at him and then I dive in.
Oh my god. There's a couple of gasps from the other side. The magistrate mayor like is a little like, wait, what at this point? Because he had like been walking away. So you go and you swim across, and you reach one of the other like sides where there's a set of stairs, and you pull yourself out, just absolutely soaking wet. Overnosa did not follow you. Is like, what the fuck?
I'm a dragon. I don't like water.
Yeah,
No, it's totally fine.
yeah.
If I wanted to, I could
and-
just, anyway.
And you dripping, absolutely soaking wet, all your fur, all your clothes, like to your chest.
Mhm.
You drip your way up the stairs towards. Yep.
So, I know this is probably really weird, because covered in water, but I wanted to for 2 things actually. One, so glad
Why did you
that I got to
swim?
see.
Across the water, aren't you cold?
It was yeah. It is a lot. But I just I was really
did you
excited
do
to
that
see you.
just for me.
Yeah. As a matter of fact, I did. We're friends, right?
Yeah, we're friends. Like he can't so some of his friends, like the other kids, that he knows are like there, and they're like watching this in rapture, and he's just like beaming.
So can I show you a secret that I've never showed anyone?
Yeah.
Okay. But it's just between us and your friends, okay?
Okay. Everyone, yeah.
So, Kasune have secrets. Many secrets. One of them
Okay.
is this. And he snaps his fingers and he shrinks about a half a foot. His clothes are a lot baggier, still wet, certainly. And what we see is a dark-skinned, what looks to be a boy. Long black hair that is actually like a cornrows, kind of tied all the way back. 5 o'clock shadow. And just kind of grins. And just goes.
The kid is in just shock. Like seeing you transform in front of his eyes. he's kind of at a loss for words. Kind of like reaches out like a hand to like touch your hand, like just to make sure
Yeah.
it's not like an illusion. Like, can I feel skin?
Yeah.
Oh, you could just do that.
And then, right, like as he says that,
Back fur grows back in.
Back
the
fur.
hair, like your head, kind of reshapes into that of a fox. And like they feel the fur kind of like suddenly under their fingertips, which they kind of like get a little scared, jump back. They're like, "Whoa, that's so cool!" Kind of
He
turning
kinda stands
around
up.
to their parent, who is there now. I think they were with like their father last time, and you see that they're with
they were with
different-
their older brother. They were with their older brother last time.
Oh, got it. So you see, as like behind them is, you don't see the older brother, but you do see like two older male individuals that seem to be like, they're holding hands, that they seem to be like guard, like they're it's their parents, and they kind of go, like they smile at each other at the fascination of their kid, but the kid turns back around to them. They're like, "Dad, I'm gonna learn to do that. I'm gonna go to the Magaambya. I'm gonna learn to do that." And the one kind of's like, well, you, and like the other the other guy's like, "Let him have this," and he's like, yeah, I'm sure you could learn to do that and many more if you focus on your studies, right? And it kind of looks to you, Hideaki, like, right?
Yeah. Depending on when you get enrolled, I might be teaching here.
Then I'll learn from you how to do that, okay? You gotta promise to teach me. Pinky promise. Pinky promises you. Okay. Amazing. I now need
it.
other art of Hideaki.
So let me describe for you for one brief moment
Please tell me.
what happened in the background. Well, this happened.
Talk to me.
Is Tal, I think, was standing next to Orinoza, both of them having a mimic like, what?
What the fuck is he doing over
What
there?
is he doing? Why is he in the water? And it sees you. I don't know if we've talked about this in character or
Not at all.
not. Great. Cool. Then as soon as you like transform into a different shape, Tal's like confused, like wide-eyed, like, what? And doesn't break that until like you get back,
Start diving
over
back
here.
into the water to go back.
I think he spins on the ground. He's like,
Bridge.
I did not think about the second half of this at
There's
all.
also you can look on the map. There's a bridge, like you can walk.
You can
walk.
go around
You
and
can just
like,
walk.
but you can meet up with them, like it'll
It's not
be
as
like
cool,
50
though.
minutes.
Listen, the second time
swimming.
into the pool is not as cool.
Yeah, it's
Nope.
true.
Whereas I feel like
doing it.
Arafay
I'm
just
doing it.
turns to Art, goes, "I didn't know he could do that."
Oh, sorry. Could you repeat that?
Oh, Arafay just turns to Art, goes, "I didn't know he could do that."
I didn't either. I haven't seen it yet, but I'm sure we can all do things that we haven't showed.
That makes sense.
I think as he surfaces on the other side, don't forget to write.
You just see them like waving to you, like really excitedly, and kind of jumping up and down as they try to call back out. But it's like they're starting to walk away. Like him and his dad's kind of just like started to turn around already. It takes a second to swim across.
Yeah. Produce flame.
Amazing. You burn your clothes. Kidding. Okay, so at this point, we'll shift scenes for a second.
That was way longer than I thought it was going to be. Sorry.
That's okay. An old, gray, streaked, furred gnoll places a hand on a small young gnoll's shoulder as they address a gathered crowd. The little one flinches at the touch, and then tries to stifle their discomfort with the small, barely audible sorry. It is no secret that the Red Ridge clan has declined in numbers in recent ages. The older Noel begins, and the crowd kind of mutters its agreements. But it is with great honor and anticipation that I announce that we have found amongst us one with the talent to carry on my role as your honored Bonekeeper. The crowd lets out an eager cheer as the small Knoll tries to recede within herself further. God damn it, Waffles!
It was so good!
In case you missed it, and the small Knoll tries to recede within herself further. That's the snippet. Just a taste. Continuing on. You have succeeded in your task thanks to one arc. Arc 2.
One arc, two.
One arc 2.
All right then.
All right.
Last on your list is the kitchens, I believe.
Oh yeah.
The dining hall, right?
Think so.
Didn't
Cooking time for
the
lunch.
dorms? Was there a
The
separate
dorms
location of the
aren't
dorms?
on the list,
Oh, okay.
but
okay.
there's
Yeah,
some
Arc
We
other
all
just
went there
easy
already.
Yeah, and Ark
Yeah.
just said that
I
they
mean-
noticed some, didn't they?
Anchor Root
Anchor Root
said
said there was some
Or-
weird
that her
Excuse me,
chicken
Anchor
has
Root.
been eating a lot more,
Yeah.
and she was worried about like it being poisoned from all the centipede poisons that it's eating. But it's like there's been specifically she mentioned like an infestation seems to be like in the walls of the dorm. There's a lot more centipedes.
Yeah.
Okay. So one of you trying to, dry up a little bit, make your way away from the speaker
Nope, just
stage.
catching that flu, boo boo.
Yep, just sitting there being like, yep, this is my life now.
No, he's definitely. Yeah, right.
And walking
I committed.
out of the speaker stage towards the dining hall. As you do, you cross the bridge and start kind of making your way towards the path that takes you close to the Spire dormitory and then down around to the dining hall. As you make your way on these paths, there is someone that kind of like coming from the opposite direction goes, "Oh, Tell!" And you see kind of like jogging up upon noticing your group is Mariama.
Oh. I'll approach.
Do you approach like away from the group, or are you kind of like as with the group, or you all just kind of head towards her?
I mean, I'll like stop and like take a couple of steps in that direction. I won't like completely abandon everyone.
Yeah, okay. So Mariama kind of jogging up, catches everybody with you, goes, "Oh, it's now a bad time. Like I
mean, it depends on what you're coming to say, but I don't think so.
And you see, like, the rest of you kind of see her, like, look past Tell's shoulder at all of y'all, and then kind of, like, maybe perhaps a little, she waves at you back to Star.
Looking wet.
And she then, like, sees Hideaki wave too, and you see her hand, like, kind of stop, and she just puts her hand down and looks just past you.
Maybe you should make
Perfect.
friends, Hideaki.
Give me the shade, Syrup. Give it to me.
Are you an oak tree? Because that shade you casting.
So I know you, I think you didn't want, wrong accent. I just didn't want, anyone to know that I, like, went with you to the stump.
Oh! I'll turn around very slowly to everyone. She knows about our she helped me decorate our
Oh, really?
so, mhm.
Thank you.
Yeah.
You both did a wonderful job.
I know
I'll
it was
step,
supposed
like-
to be our place, but I mean, she was there and helping me, and then helped some more. And
I mean, I kind of assume it's not a secret.
right in the middle of what Tal just said, soaked ass Hideaki closes distance. Thank you so much.
Yeah. Okay. So, she kind of like looks at you. Is like, okay. So, anyways, I went to go bring the cart back to Zokan for you. And I heard something kind of like rolling around in there. I thought maybe you missed it, so I just want to make sure you, in case I don't recall buying this, but it was just kind of back there. And she kind of like rummages around in like a little bag and pulls out. It is a spool of thread, and on it is like a good amount of golden thread. Is that perhaps akin to how Tal reacts or responds?
No, Tal just kind of looks at it and like has hands out ready to take it, and then just kind of like freezes, like kind of wide-eyed, staring at it.
And Nim pops out of your hood, kind of like, oh. Like in that kind of like you know, not saying that, but just sort of
Just
ears
like,
perk up. Yeah. And as your hands are outstretched, and like though you pause, and Miriama's like, do you not? And then Nim.
Here's
kind of
the thing:
like,
not
runs
only
down.
do they freeze, their ears like kind of slowly start to like,
Yeah,
very slowly like start to like, yeah.
Perfect.
But their hands are still
This is
out.
so
They're
fun.
like,
Nim kind of takes its spot in your palms instead. Like Nim kind of climbs up into this outreach, and closing the distance, kind of like grabs the spool of thread for you. And holding in their
Wow.
little hands, they turn around.
oh,
Like,
how big is it? Is it like okay, so
spool,
like
like-
sewing? Okay,
yeah,
okay.
like a little bit bigger than that. Like, I don't know if you've seen like some of the wooden ones that are like
yeah, like for
6
yeah,
inches
like the
maybe?
big,
I don't know.
yeah. I know exactly what you're talking about. Okay.
Turns around, drops it in your hands, kind of scurries back. Like, doesn't go all the way back in your hood, but
It's like a
the
scarf.
interest, yeah, like it reminds you of, like, if you recall, there was a moment where they were going to dive into the cart when you were out shopping, but based on your responses, did not. And you watched perhaps just like an after shadow, a potential different timeline where they did dive in, but they had returned to you instead. And Miriama, by, you know, chance, happened to find it.
Tal just looks at it for an uncomfortably long period of time, forgetting that there's conversation that probably should happen.
Which is perfect, because as that's happening, Hideaki's seeing the opportunity. I'm really sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm you already know. I didn't mean any of that. I know it's been a really, really long time to sit with anything that you're thinking about me, and that's okay. I actually really, really like you. And I think you're
But
really
you don't
talented.
believe anything that, like I say.
No, that's actually not
Right.
true. That's actually not true.
Okay. So you just said that.
Yep. Yeah, I was trying to get a reaction. And that's not fair. I don't want to just believe you. I want to believe in you. So if there's anything that I can do to help you, and I mean this, don't hesitate. Whether you have to feel like you have to go through somebody else, if you feel more comfortable talking to somebody else that's not me, I'm okay with that.
And you see there's like a little bit of like confliction on her face, not so much as like to what you're saying, but this sort of distraction of like, you're pulling me into a conversation when I was in the middle of like doing something with Tal, and Tal's not okay, and I want to converse with you, but and she's you see this kind of like bit of like
Perfect.
Okay, all right, I mean, just not really cool to just talk shit about people when I wasn't even there and I had to hurt it for Tal, are you okay? Was that not yours?
Oh, no, it's fine. They'll put it in like a little pocket that they have in their, like around their belt. And I think I was supposed to have that. Thank you. And definitely are like
ears are still
vacant. Yeah. Not making eye contact with anybody.
You see this as well, and all of you do. I mean, Hideaki closed the distance. Is Arafe and Ark? Are you guys like hanging back? Are you at this point joining in? You're welcome to. You're not that far away.
I mean, I guess. Oh no, go ahead.
Ark will just walk up close enough to be able to listen to the conversation, but far enough to be not spoken to.
Mm-hmm.
That's so tracks.
And you see Tal's like reaction throughout like Hideaki's attempt at like pulling Mariama into a different conversation.
Yeah.
You can kind of refocus. Yeah.
Never mind. I'll hold it.
I think Ark would, if he sees the reaction, he would like make, if Tal's like looking around, like make eye contact for a second and just kind of like reassurance nod, like, you're right, you cool. But he wouldn't say any words or anything because it's not really his situation to be in.
If there is eye contact, it's almost immediately broken. Like Tal's trying very desperately not to look at anyone.
Right. It's like the reverse Arkanoid.
Yeah, they're in their head. They're hoping that they put the thread in their pocket before anybody could see and ask questions. Is really what they're hoping.
There was absolutely a very long
100%
404 error moment where it was just being held out.
Hear the dialogue music.
Oh boy.
Oh yeah.
So I guess Arafe would, I guess, notice Tal being uncomfortable for some reason, and kind of clock the not trying to look at anybody. So she would just come up kind of beside Tal, put a hand on her shoulder essentially, and just start talking to Mariama. Just kind of the we got you, it's okay hand thing without looking at you. And just being like, you guys did a really good job painting inside the tree. Thank you so much for all the work that you did.
Mariama at this point kind of being like pulled into multiple conversations away from Tal. But in a very kind of like protective way,
Sure.
But also picking that up, right? Like it's okay, give Tal some space kind of a deal. So she kind of like softens up a little bit at this and is like, yeah, it was a blast. It was just kind of fun to like we went shopping and everything. It was fun. And all right, just don't talk shit about me again, or I'll talk shit about you. And I don't know, things have a way of being pretty convincing sometimes. Okay? No, I'm not gonna pinky promise you. We're adults, but that's okay.
Sorry, it was on my mind. I pinky promised somebody earlier today. All right, so handshake.
No, that's okay. Like, I'm not gonna judge you, but sure.
Okay, cool.
Kind of like
that's a start.
She's accepting this because like, one, you can tell like she has no issue with your group as a whole. She does know all of y'all are associates, and also like, fine, like whatever. I don't have to like you, but I will be a cordial kind of a deal.
Yep. He's keenly aware that like this is probably this would be a different conversation solo.
Very much.
Which is partially why he's taking advantage of the situation.
Yes, I know exactly what you're talking about too. It's like, here's an opportunity for me to make sure this conversation goes my way.
Yep. Certainly is.
Okay. Okay, well, sorry if no, like okay, anyway, Zilkon got the cart back. We're good. All right. I'm gonna go to class. Bye.
See you later.
Okay. She doubles back and looking at you like Tal, but does leave you alone and heads off.
I like her.
Well,
She's fun.
That went way better than I thought.
So it's nothing. Yeah. And I think does Airface still have like a hand on their shoulder?
It's one of those like you can I do still have a hand on your shoulder, but it's not one that's like holding you in place in any way. So if you moved away,
that
the
very
hand would
gentle
come
sort
off.
of like
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're here. Let me ground you, but if you need to move away, you're still good to go.
Okay.
Yeah, I actually think just as to make this even more spicy, because that's just what we do.
Of course.
Here at Oh No. Hideaki's hand goes up to like doesn't quite touch the small of your back, but just like, and like this is within like, there is no like secret about this. It's just like,
oh, for sure, it's like a handout.
Yeah.
I think then Arafe probably could feel there's a if you are one who has had anxiety before, there's this moment when you're about to have a panic attack where your breathing isn't like, you're not hyperventilating, but you're kind of trembling a little bit because you're trying not to hyperventilate.
Trying to hide the panic attack.
Correct. That's exactly where Tal is in this moment. Which you can maybe kind of feel a little bit. They're trying really hard to not. But without kind of looking back towards anyone, Tal is gonna say, I'm going to go on a little walk. I'll meet you all at the kitchen.
okay.
All right. We'll meet you there.
By the way, what was that?
Tal's gonna start walking and is instead going to start sprinting. There's no like downtime to this action. It was like 1, 2. Hideaki's like, what was that? And then it is just going probably towards the Sprout house, honestly.
Perfect. So you go across campus the other way, kind of going back the way you starting to go back the path the way you came. You know,
fully allowing a panic attack to set in on their way there.
Yeah. I just want to give Ark also an opportunity. Like, did they react in any way?
If they ran away that fast, then no. But everyone else, and maybe even Tal, would have probably seen. It sounds like so bad because nothing got to happen, but it's what he was planning. So would have probably seen like his hand going to his like walking stick, like his weapon, like as if he's gonna grab it, and then they ran away and he just stopped.
Now I want to know.
I know,
I also
right?
want to know.
Me too.
Damn.
I'm saying.
Okay, so y'all know that there's gonna, they went the other way. Gonna be meeting at the dining hall. You have some time to kill. Before we kind of look at Tal's side of splitting the party, what are y'all headed straight to the dining hall? You gotta just kind of take some time, take a break, sort of like kill time.
Ark wants to
I'm
do
probably going to go change.
Okay. So a quick break at the doors or something.
Yeah, y'all take a detour toward the dorms to get changed, kill some time, and then probably wait on the path outside of the dining hall, so that you catch them as they come to the dining hall?
Sure. Ark wants to do something, but he wants to make sure that he's alone for it.
Okay.
Fair enough.
I would say on the way back, though, Arafe would just kind of go to Hideaki a little bit, give him a small hip bump, and go, they'll tell us when they're ready.
Oh, yeah. No, totally. I was not... It's funny. I'm so glad you did that, by the way, because I was totally not thinking about that. I was actually thinking about, like, asking you how you thought that went, actually, because you're really good at this stuff.
What? I'm assuming you're talking about, like, what just happened?
Yep.
Okay. I think it went okay. If at some point they don't discuss it with us, maybe we bring it up just to make sure they're okay. But I think letting Tal have the space they need is the best thing for us to do sometimes. Tal's very secretive right now. And that's okay.
I actually wasn't really worried about that, if I'm being honest.
You see Eric kind of look at you. Really?
No. I was more referring to Mariama.
Oh, with Mariama.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's the start of a path.
Yeah, me too.
I have a feeling like that's probably not the first time Mariama's run into something like that.
I'm so glad you said it, because I was thinking exactly the same thing.
The reaction I saw from her was, I've seen this before, show me. That's kind of the feeling I got from her.
Yeah, that makes me feel really good. Here's the thing, though. I trust Tal. So, I'm not, well, I mean, plus, how can you not trust someone after, like, the amazing thing that they did to our rooms? But it's... I'm learning to wait. I'm learning to have patience. And, I think that's, that's your fault.
And I'm learning it's not my job to fix it. And I learned that from you.
Ark kind of pipes up from the
And
back.
Ark.
Please.
I don't think we should talk about it if they don't bring it up first.
That's true.
At all. Unless they seem in danger, which I don't think that would be the case.
Okay.
Perfect. Y'all head.
So we're just gonna
to
pretend
fire.
like that doesn't exist. The thing that they just never happened, right? Just want to make sure we're all on the same page.
If they don't bring it up, then they don't want it to have happened. So yes.
Okay, sure. Yep, got it. Yep, I'm in. So here's the thing, Art.
He did not.
I
get
was
it.
about.
He was not in.
I was about to like spin around and like give Arafe a hug. Do you want one?
No.
Okay. But is it weird for like to watch other two people other hug? That's other people hug? Or like is that totally like something that's so?
He gets a confused face for a second. I won't watch. I'll just go.
Oh. Okay. Well, when you're ready.
So you give Arafe a hug. Ark walks off to the Spire dormitory. Oh, and it's a wet hug because he has not changed his clothes yet.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry. I kind of forgot. I'm sorry. Damn it.
And afterwards, you all follow to the Spire dormitory as well. You go to change out of the sopping wet clothes. Arafe, are you going to your room or are you just kind of waiting?
Well, now I need to change my clothes because I just hugged a wet fox man.
Arafe also goes to change into drier clothes.
Oh, that makes me so happy. I didn't think that was going to work.
There. You do not have to change clothes. What do you do?
Art goes to Anchor Root's room.
Alright. You go to Anchor Root's room. The door is actually kind of like still open, and she's sitting there, kind of on the ground, like petting her chicken. Before she kind of looks up, she's like, "Oh, you're back. Hi."
Hi. It's just me. Don't tell them that I came, but I don't need this. They would get mad if I gave it. But, and he hands Anchor Root the centipede antidote. Your chicken, you said you were worried.
Oh, but I brewed it for my chicken, so my chicken has it. Oh, you don't want it? Is it bad?
I don't need it.
Oh, okay. Why don't? Oh, is it? I'm sorry. Is it rude to ask if it's why? I shouldn't ask why. I'm sorry. Okay, you can leave it over.
You can ask
there.
if you're curious.
Why?
I've been, he's like thinking for the words, been in contact with poisons, and they don't seem to affect me like others.
But do they have an effect? Are you completely like immune?
No, not immune, but less likely to be hurt than a chicken.
I got plenty for my chicken. I don't need any more, but if you're not immune, then it can't hurt to add like protection.
So you don't want the gift?
Boys, you can't give back a gift. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do you not want the gift?
Oh, I can take it, I guess. And he holds his hand back up.
Did you already like give it to her?
If she took it, if like he attempted to.
It would be still in your hand.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then he pulls his hand back with the antidote.
If just in case, because maybe somebody else needs it. Like I don't need it, and my chicken doesn't need it, so maybe somebody else needs it. But also, you could probably use it.
Okay, if I thought you might need it. If not, then I will use it.
You will?
If I get stung or bit, or yes.
Well, you should put it before you do, because then it'll help. But I mean, yeah. Okay. I hope it works for you. Well.
And when she starts saying like before, he's like, so, right now?
Yeah, if you take it right now, I think it works for like the day.
He thinks. And then drinks it in front of her.
Amazing. And you see like her like ears kind of, which her ears always basically back, like flatten back, like actually like kind of like perk up as you do. Like, and she just is like sitting up, and she's like, okay, I hope it helps. Thank you.
He kind of does his little half nod, half bow. Thank you. I wanted to make sure your pet was okay. And then he just like spins on his heel and starts to walk away without saying anything else.
And as you kind of like leave the room behind, like Anchor Root kind of like looks out at her chicken. She kind of scoops it up and kind of hugs it to her. And the chicken kind of like you know, nestles his neck or her neck into like her face into her neck. And then you hear like, you don't hear this, but the audience does, as Anchor Root kind of like hugging his chicken. It's just like, I think it was good. I think I helped him. I think he wasn't so scary. And then she just like lets the chicken go. And the chicken goes back to like just doing its thing.
And the chicken's like, I can breathe again.
Emotional support chicken.
You see? Escape.
Amazing. All right. Across campus, we focus in on Tal. But perhaps we should. Do you want to do this before or after break? Do we want to go? I know
After
we're already
break.
kind of on the after break. Perfect.
Let's go after break.
So we will go ahead and focus on Tal after our break. And then
Like
we
a
have
listener,
dining
like,
hall to go to. So, with that,
Giveaway.
give away
now.
Amazing.
Look at us
Okay,
being
so
adults.
first of all, a reminder, my friends, we have, first of all, I have another vignette to do before the night is out because we got another $50, but we have our 1-year anniversary for Outcast and Outclassed coming into our next session, which is October 27th. In doing so, we're hyping it up, and we want to support the cast as well as do some really cool things for the show. And to do that, we have a Ko-fi goal. It has different tiers, which we hit different tiers. We get to do different things, but to add an extra bonus fun incentive, every $50 that we get closer to our goal, I release a little vignette
What's in
that gives us
Ignatius'
a
book?
peek into each of our NPCs. We got a taste of Anchor Root so far, and there is more to come. But for now, a giveaway. We will use.
What are we using?
What word do we want to use for this? We're giving away the Roll20 version of the Pathfinder2e core rulebook. It's super useful. It gives you the compendium that lets you drag and drop, do all the good things in Roll20. It's fantastic. So highly recommend it. And even if you don't play Pathfinder2e, it's a chance for you to try it out. We'll use the word
Promise.
Go back to promise.
Right?
Thread. We will
Thread.
use the word thread. Give one a second to put that in there, please.
Syrup was like, boop on the nose.
Okay.
Threads of it.
to a catfolk. Makes sense.
All right. So use the word thread in chat once throughout our break. Refresh yourself, stretch your legs, also get yourself a drink if you want one, and we'll be back soon. Y'all, the hype is not over. There's a lot more going to pop off, so stick around. We'll see what we get through. Thread in chat. You get Pathfinder2e core rulebook on Roll20. Do it. We'll see
I
you
don't have
in
that.
a little bit.
Okay.
Bye. Welcome back, everybody.
Huh?
First of all, before I forget, I almost went right into it. Let's go ahead and pull our. Well, let's give everybody a quick reminder to, if you have not yet, put thread in chat, THREAD thread in chat to get the Roll20 version of the Pathfinder2e core rulebook. It's online, which means it does not matter where you are around the world. Make sure you do that if you have not done so already. And once that happens, we'll roll it off. So we'll give you guys like 5 more seconds, just vibing with it. Look at
take
the
your time.
sunglasses.
Take your time.
Jamal.
I am in the danger zone, Syrup. I am in the danger zone. Okay.
Amazing.
Shit's going down. Okay. I can't even see my own monitors right now.
Oh, not quite. But I see what you did there. No, they
Bread.
did it already, so it's fine.
Burn my
Bread.
bread.
Bread, close enough. You know, the
Bread.
kind of
You know what?
bread
You
that's
should win.
edible.
Listen, you can eat
All
thread
right.
if you're
Why
not
are
a
we-
coward.
We would like that rye thread, actually.
What is
Pumpernickel thread, if you're
What if-
not a coward.
what is breaded if not threads of fiber? Alright.
Okay, go ahead and roll the winner, please. I'm not engaging in this.
Damn.
That's your partner, Syrup. Did you know that?
check
Yeah,
for me that.
they're fine. They're fine.
Okay.
3,
Okay.
2, 1.
Kia!
Bam!
Yeah.
Empire! Well, okay.
Oh.
Congratulations, Jim. I'm so happy that you're here.
He's
And
dead, Jim.
I will actually, if you can, just shoot me a message on Discord because I can easily get you there, and I know you. So shoot me a message, and I will get you the Roll20 code. If not tonight, because I might be a bit late, I will do so soon. But thank you. Congrats.
Also, Roll20 is amazing, so I'm pretty sure we still have more to give away in the future.
Yeah. There's more where this came from. There's
More threads to unpack.
More
If there's
threads
enough
to
of you,
unravel.
it will. Maybe we'll see what
Or
happens.
unravel.
Okay. So
Wait.
let's go back.
What?
Sorry.
Children.
We cannot be contained.
We're nervous. We get silly when we're nervous.
Maria, it's your fault. What are you talking about?
Labor on. As we'll just kind of wind things up, tie things up in a lovely bow on the side knot, the knot towel group here. So Arafe, Ark, and Hideaki, you all finish up your things, change clothes as needed, and head out to meet up in the kitchens to wait for Tal. This is taking you some time, and we'll
Bring out
timey-wimey
clothes.
this together in a second. But after you all leave, the audience can come join us in this, because the audience, we watch a still and quiet room. A dorm room. We focus on the fluttering of paper wings as a tiny paper crane flitters up from the desk and glides onto the bedside table, rustling and refolding its form into a lizard as it yawns and curls up between two other paper lizards. The room is otherwise empty of life. We glance over letters taped to the wall over a desk, overlapping to sort of hide certain aspects of a letter and leaving some uncovered. There's a bookshelf, a bed. The stillness and peace is mundane, comforting. There's a moment here where one may look about and wonder, what are we doing here? Looking in on this dormitory. What is there to be gained? Only for the question to be answered when suddenly a hand emerges from the wall. The hand, followed by an arm, is not flesh. No, it is pale white chunks of stone and mosaic. The stone arm is followed by a foot, followed by a face. Perhaps one that once held the eagerness of a new student, or the rage of an expelled one. We fade to black. So, Tal, cross campus.
I love all these.
I'm so scared.
I don't know what's going on.
Whose room was that?
I know whose room that was.
Tal,
Yes.
you were running across campus. You're not in this room.
No, I'm in some trees.
I'm
not in our trees. I didn't make it to the sprout house.
Okay.
I
so
just
you kinda
made it to the there's like a little cusp of trees like kind of between the library and the elephant museum. I think that's about as far as they got to like
Perfect.
under cover of trees and like alone as they can be
Nim is with you.
Yeah.
And what's happening? Are
And-
you having like a full-blown panic attack right now?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, because I think in this moment they had kind of with everything that's kind of been going on, they had kind of forgotten about this. And to have something so tangible remind them, and definitely something they know what they got, because they kind of like they used everything that they possibly could to make that space, and they know that wasn't there, at least as far as they saw.
Yeah, they don't remember buying it anyways.
Correct. Yeah.
And Nim definitely was like, here you go.
Yeah.
Now, when you grabbed it and put it away quickly, in doing so, you didn't necessarily like touch the thread or anything like that, but in grabbing the item, like, I know typically there's like the need to identify and things like that for magical items, but I like to imagine that, like, to an extent, unless it's something that's made to look like something else, there is an aspect of a tuned magic student that knows and feels a magic item when they touch one. A little buzz of electricity, something about it. And even in that brief time when you were trying to just like put it aside, you noted that this was not just a spool of thread. Just keep that in mind too. So you're sitting there, kind of breathing heavily, getting overwhelmed. Nim does come down off your shoulder, kind of looking a little inquisitively, but just kind of snuggles up into your neck a little, just, is there. Though you do sense like a little bit of confusion, and you take some time.
I think after a bit of like, there's still like this they don't feel like the entire world is like crashing down on top of them.
Yes,
but there's still
you have
like
some
this
space.
like, yeah, there's a little bit of a little bit of space to them. They will pull the thread out, and really look at it, just to like assure themselves that it's actually there and it's actually real, and they weren't just imagining it.
when you saw it for the first time, there was this sort of instant state of shock, and you're trying to like sit there when you're breathing, and after the initial wave comes over you, and you're just like, okay,
imagine that entire scene in the Fey realm happening in like 0.25 seconds.
Yeah, in your mind, and
that's what happened.
That's what you saw. You saw that spool of thread. And so you're like, okay, but this is it. Did I just freak out over like a thread, like literally just some random thing that Mariama found? Like, okay, what is going on? And you pull it out, and again, it's this little spool, and as you see it, yes, this is a spool of thread. That was a spool of thread, but this is okay. You were very in the space prior when you were not in your own body, and this was sort of this dreamscape / ethereal other space. Tangible things don't feel the same way. So although perhaps, you had to grab the spool or the scissors at the time that were presented to you, when you hold this item, though of course it reminds you of that, this is so much more physical than that was. This is real. This is a spool of thread. This is an actual spool of thread. And as you look it over, the thread itself, though, is golden. And it shimmers in a way that's more than just a golden thread. And that's when that anxiety kind of sets back in. It's like, okay, so what is this? What is this?
Mhm.
Do you have identifier? Do you have anything like that?
The best I have is detect magic.
Would you ping that out?
Boop.
No, sorry. Would Tal ping?
Oh,
detect
would I?
magic?
Yes.
No, thank you for pinging it on Roll20.
Sorry.
No, totally fine.
Yeah, especially if they're getting that like that tingle again of it like being somewhat magical in nature. Yeah.
Absolutely. So you do that, and you do detect magic with this. And
I'll raise my hand real quick. Identifying magic items are usually like arcane occult rolls with a certain DC, and I think it takes like 10 minutes unless you have quick identify.
gotcha. So it's a regular check. Okay. Do you want to make an occult check on this as well with the detect magic? Yeah.
That feels appropriate.
That feels good.
That feels good for me. It's a
20.
dirty 20.
A dirty 20. Okay. You ping the detect magic first, and you register the presence of magic. You understand that this is not an illusion. This is the object in front of you. And though the spool, it seems like both the spool and the thread are magical. And while they are one object, there is a slight like part 1, part 2 type of thing from it. Like you get kind of 2 detections, but it is one item. And with the 20 occultism, as you try to like take a look and give yourself a couple moments, a couple minutes to basically see what the heck is this. You feel, first of all, carefully, scarily even maybe, you go from touching the spool to touching the thread.
Mm-hmm.
When you do, there is a sense of magic that only you are familiar with. It is that same sensation as when you cast one of your hexes. Something that is distinctly witch focus your hex spells. So, I'll say this a little bit more mechanically here because I'm not going to be able to one-for-one describe it beautifully, unfortunately. However, basically, this holds a focus point. The item does instead of yourself. So usually, when you gain hex spells, you gain a focus point, which you're able to cast and read and spend 10 minutes to bring back. Like that's how witches have their magic. This is its own focus point pool of 1. It does not count against your own. It is its own thing. And with it is a hex. It's called Stumbling Curse.
Yeet.
And this is something totally that I made up with some a little bit of help from Waffles.
Not the curse itself, but
No. This item. So Stumbling Curse exists as a hex. All of those rules apply when that is cast. But once per day, you can pull on this thread and cast Stumbling Curse Hex on a creature within range. Okay?
Okay. I don't like this
Before-
narratively. It scares me.
Before the spell goes off, you will roll a d4 to determine how much of the thread is used when you cast the spell. It looks, if you were to roughly estimate, there's about 12 inches of thread here. Okay? So that's it. One action to cast the curse hex. Once per day, you'll just pull on the rope or pull on the thread, and you're able to cast it on a target within range.
Now, the question of the hour, which I know is never going to be answered. What happens when the thread runs out? Syrup.
I don't know.
Hate it here.
Yeah, it's all good.
Huh.
Oh, we
You got plenty of time to use
yeah?
it. It's all good.
Hmm.
Yeah.
get 12 inches of thread. You're
Can
fine.
use
Look
it,
around and find out.
minimum of 3 times.
Do I put the treasure chest next to this one or the skull? Both.
In comparison to some other threads, this feels like not a big deal, if I'm being honest. I'm not biased or anything.
From things that, like, your experience, some magic items replenish themselves. Some magic items are used up.
So you would probably know specifically, like, to give you an example, like, you've used a scroll and had one. That gets used up, obviously. Like, talismans gets used up, but Ark's wand recharges every day.
We'll have to see, I guess. What could possibly go wrong?
We all know this has an ugly end. She smiled too widely.
They were too proud of themselves.
I like this magic item, okay?
Perception check on the GM!
So when you just ignore that. But when you're like looking it over in your hands and you're kind of like running it through your fingers and things like that, Nim is kind of like on your side, like on your lap, kind of like looking proud of themselves, like a gift.
Kind of look down at Nim while I'm holding on to this and say, "Did you know this was there the whole time?"
They kind of like swing their head to one side and then the other. Like they can't get, like, there is no straight answer to that. If you are familiar with the fates, as like with the way fate has been played with you for so long, and specifically Mariama, like, you remember that shadow movement, right, with Nim, where he would have gone into the thing. It was kind of like he was like, "What's wrong? Is it the fact that you don't have anything in here?" Like that kind of stuff was kind of what he was trying to get at, whether you understood that or not. And you were like, no, like you kind of said no to them when they were looking at you inquisitively. And then you saw this sort of split timeline where one, they dived into the cart, and one way they didn't. They didn't is the end of what happened. So you don't know what would have happened in that other potential future.
Yeah.
Now, Mariama being Mariama kind of may have caused something to happen anyways.
Yep.
When they found it.
Yep. Just 2 fate-touched spellweavers over here. Don't worry about it.
The two of you together are dangerous.
You're dangerous.
So,
the whole world's gonna explode.
So when you take your time and you do this and you're able to calm down some, what else happens? What are you staying there?
I think at the I don't think they stay there too terribly long. I mean, long enough to calm down mostly, and take the time with the magic, figure out this thread a little bit more. But I think when they're ready to go, I think they're gonna just hold on to the thread in their hand, and like kind of scritch the top of Nim's head and say, "I think we have to tell them now."
With that,
Kind of scritchy.
you make your way back to the rest of the group that's waiting for you on the path on the way to the kitchens. Now, you go to meet up with your friends. Now, your friends have been there for a little bit before you. The time you took in timey-wimey, time you took in the dorms, and you're here, but you're waiting for her kind of like along the path. Like, so you're not sure exactly which side she's gonna come from. You wait for her there, and in your time, you're kind of there before they come, and you notice a couple like of odd things where 1 or 2 students come by you towards the kitchens, towards the dining hall, and then you're like, okay, they're gonna go eat. But then not long afterwards, they're coming back, and every once in a while, there's like a couple that have mangoes in their hands, and they're like grumbling a little bit, They're like, "This is so weird. What's going on here?" And some are disappointed, some are confused, but it seems almost like they're being turned away. Like they're going to the dining halls and then they're coming back with maybe a mango. and kind of that starts happening more when around the time that Tal shows up. But if prior to Tal showing up you want to flag anybody down or ask, like you can do that.
Have you met me? I think like once it's like the third or fourth student of Mango City. Hey, sorry to interrupt whatever you're doing or wherever you are, lost in thought, studies that you're thinking about right now. What's happening right now?
I don't know. The kitchens are closed or something. I don't know. Like
So,
Lucy's
the
out there
kitchens-
though.
So then where'd you
I
get
don't
the
know,
mango?
She's over there. You could ask her. I don't know. She's just. They're closed. She's giving out mangoes because she feels bad.
Oh shit.
She's pretty upset. I mean, she keeps like talking about like not being able to feed us properly. Like I don't know what's going on, but you know I gotta get to class, so mango for
All right,
the road.
enjoy your mango.
Thanks. Like the friend is kind of like, well, we can go into like the city, maybe get some food after classes. Like like trying to like oh it's fine, we'll figure it out. It's definitely odd. The whole time you've been there, like it's definitely the hours that the dining hall is open, and they're always open when the dining
You're
hall
there
says
every
that
day.
they're
Yeah.
open.
Yeah.
This is odd.
I think that's the first time that like Hideaki considers like, oh shit, like the fucking like there's obviously he doesn't have enough information to put the bug situation into the situation yet, but it's just like, oh shit, like
Yeah, this
This
is
is-
affecting things.
Should we check it out?
yeah.
It's not. Tal's not with us quite yet, right?
No, but
Probably,
like
right
basically
before.
like you can go towards the closer to the dining hall and
Yeah.
meet up a little bit later, or you can wait for her. But
I think
Why don't we ask questions and just make sure that Tal can see us for when they show up?
Sure.
Hideaki will go to think about casting Bullhorn and think twice.
all right, so you approach the dining hall. There you do see, so like the dining hall itself, like there's no one outside. There's the dining room, like doors to the actual dining room. When you go to kind of like open the door, you see Lumusi there, Lumusiao, who is the like head person there that you've met before.
Sure.
And she kind of like she was like sitting on like a table or whatever. She sees the door open and she stands up again, grabbing this basket, and she's just like, I'm sorry, the kitchen is closed right now. I'm so sorry I can't feed you. Would you like a mango?
No.
I think we might be here to fix the problem.
What do you mean? She kind of like takes another mango, goes to hand it out to you, and Tal, you see,
Basil
like,
takes it.
coming. Yeah. Like,
Just
like,
like,
what do you mean?
Can you just-
Confusion. Here's a
please,
mango.
My arm is
Here's the
tired.
mango.
Please take the mango.
Like any Russian babushka, there's an issue.
Yeah.
Eat food.
Yeah, right, exactly. Here, take 7 mangoes.
You eat, I'll explain.
Yeah, that's right.
What do you mean to help? What?
I mean,
Well, okay.
we got told there might be a bug problem.
Like you see her like sigh with relief. I can tell you then. Even though I
It's a
don't
secret?
want this to get out among the other students,
Oh.
we've been seeing a lot of mites recently. Many more than usual. And usual is none at all. Just a short time ago, I received a large basket of fresh cassava, and when I opened it, there were so many mites on it, I dropped the basket, spilling the cassava and the mites across the floor, so I sent my assistant Abena to sweep up the mites while I shoo everybody away.
Oh, so this just happened recently.
Yeah. It's... And you can tell she's, like, visibly flustered. This doesn't happen. I have minor enchantments and things that keep the bugs out. So that's why I brought it to Kurida's attention. Hoping she could help.
Makes you feel any better? It sounds like this is kind of an issue across the school, so it's not just you.
Oh. Okay.
Not just mites though, different bugs.
Yes. But I don't think this is a you problem. I think this is a different thing.
Okay.
So don't worry about that.
So will you go look at it? Are you looking to get some for the mites for Kurida?
We might be.
Good night.
Okay.
Goodbye.
Cal, unfortunately, walks up
you
during this
son.
comment.
That's exactly when Cal walks up.
God.
Oh my
When
God.
Cal
Damn it.
gets here.
We are not
Oh my
worthy.
No, Arch said that in
Lucky
canon.
you're really
I have
good
no
at music.
take backs.
Ark is gonna become a pun master because of how language works.
Oh no.
Yeah, that's up.
Let's go. All right.
All right.
I have
so,
arrived. I'm here. I'm present.
Oh, Tal.
Tal, you like see like the door like to the
enthusiastic.
dining hall partially open, and you go in to see your friends like mid conversation with the Musu.
Commander Pulsar, I see you. Okay. So, let's roll back for a second. Mites. What are the name of the bugs out in the forest with the leshies?
Beetles.
We got centipedes.
Question mark.
Beetles.
That's
Beetles.
waffles.
Okay.
Beetles? Question mark. They were something that
Tal
was
says,
chewing.
Tal says very quietly they were beetles.
Okay. They were chewing wood.
Y'all
Beetles?
turn
Got
around.
it.
Tal's there.
Oh, hi, Tal.
Yeah, just there.
Great. What's up? Welcome to the party. And then now mites.
It seems there's mites here.
Mites.
Oh. Oh. That's why it's so empty?
Oh, and
I
and
have
the
to go
Apparently.
here, take a mango, and she just like puts a mango into your hand.
and
So
and the water bugs.
Start eating.
Oh,
them.
right,
I'm
yeah,
gonna
right,
eat
right,
the
right,
mango
right.
During this
Uh,
conversation.
what were they called?
Water shredders?
Water Dreaders, right. I don't know. My brain went cruisers? I don't know. Anyway.
Just
Okay.
bugs making wake as they go through.
Okay. So they're very different behaviorally. All right, yeah, where did you drop the bag initially?
In the kitchen. Me looking for a name. Abena should be cleaning it up. You could probably go help her.
Cleaning up still?
It just happened. I don't.
Okay.
Like.
It's okay.
Yeah, like she's
okay.
just like
Yeah.
I just have to stay here in case students
That's
come.
totally cool.
for-
How many more megas do you have right now? Actually, I don't even know why I asked. I'm just gonna look.
Yeah, there's like a basket. Like you can tell that she probably got an initial amount.
Yeah.
This is at least some. There's like
Yeah.
a good like 8,
Right.
10 mangoes still in that basket.
So we're gonna go take a look. I'm assuming that there's some more mangoes back here, and then we can give you some refills.
Don't
On our way
worry
back
about it.
there?
Just if you help with the bugs, if Karida sent you, then just do what you have to do, and don't worry about it.
Okay.
I can manage the kitchen. Oh, good, you're eating, and don't. Okay, well, if you need to keep them here for now, that's fine. But okay, like she's realizing she handed you all like your hands are full of mango at this point. She's like, you could. Yeah, okay.
There's like 4 of them. Like, okay.
Okay, so you guys head back into the kitchens, yeah, to go find some mites.
Mites.
So you go into the back, and you know that there's like this area that is visible from like the dining hall, but there's like the actual kitchen behind that, some doors. So you go into the back into a hallway into the kitchen proper, and when you do, you open the door, and like when you open the door, you don't see anybody inside. There is no like Abena there. There's also no mites on the floor. It looks empty, and as you kind of are like, what's going on? Across the way, there's this like large cauldron thing with a lid on it that shakes a little bit, and you hear a muffled help.
We're on our way.
And as you go in to help what is presumably Abena, suddenly a swarm of centipedes surges out
Not again.
from beneath the counters and the tables. You know what centipedes like to eat?
People.
Angle!
Mites.
Mites.
Oh. We were all
Chickens.
Chickens.
I said
So
I assume people at this point.
Look at all these chickens.
why don't you all roll me initiative?
Look at this!
Are we doing it? Are we going in? Oh shit! Okay. Hold on, I expected to roll initiative tonight. All right.
Dun, dun, da-da.
All right, I remember how to
Y'all
do
are
this.
itching for a fight.
I fucking don't remember how to play this game. Okay.
Why don't you all
Initiative.
pull your tokens to
Oh my god, they're so cool. We're gonna die.
Why do I constantly forget how to pull tokens into?
Yeah, I literally don't.
You go to
I
the
know-
third
I know
the
where it is.
journal
Go to
tab.
us.
Yeah, go to the journal
yeah.
tab and then you just literally click and drag and just drag
Your
it onto
name, not the token.
Yeah,
Click
your
the
name.
Okay. There's where the mistake is. I'm like, it just keeps
Your
highlighting everything. All right,
I
click
got
that.
Natural
two
9.
of them.
Let's go.
Then go to.
Ooh.
We don't
Calm down,
have a turn
Waffles.
tracker,
All
by
right,
the way.
calm down.
Oh yeah, that's because I didn't do the thing. Shit, hold on. How do I do it? How do I do it?
There's a clock.
How do you do it?
Oh, that's the one. There it is. Click your tokens before you roll initiative.
I already did.
Fix it. Natural 20 from Airfay. Let's go.
I already rolled my actual dice because I'm a dice goblin, as y'all know.
That's fine. You could just put it on your tracker and change it.
Yeah,
there to
I just gotta
match.
remember how to add me.
You're there actually. Did I roll for you? I don't know. You're there.
Am I?
Oh no, you're there twice. Crap.
Am I?
Hold on.
It's not there
not
for me.
for us, so it's
I'll see.
probably that's probably from your old turn tracker, just a little.
Yeah, I'm saying because we can't see it.
Yeah.
Which means it's attached to the other map.
How do I clear it?
There, you just like
Like
click our picture or name or something. There's a trash can. I'm pretty sure you click the picture. Like it's
Yeah, if
pretty-
you.
Yeah, it's a tradition.
Yeah.
Sorry, y'all. I know how to do this.
That's okay.
It's been a while. It's been a while.
There it is.
Wow.
Been a while. All right, so I see the three of you.
Been
Do
a
you all see
while.
yourselves? And then I'll.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah. These centipedes are really big.
That's a huge bug.
All right, what did you
Hey.
roll, Hideaki?
Hiyaki rolled pretty close to that actually. Hiyaki rolled us an 18.
Perfect.
Oh, cool.
Oh, that's too funny. I rolled it twice and I rolled the same thing twice because I didn't click the token. Okay, we're good. All right, y'all. Sorry, I was clearly very prepared for combat. Okay, so. Is this the order? Is this okay order for y'all? It doesn't really make a big deal as you
Yeah,
filter in.
sure.
Okay.
Yeah, sure.
So they come swarming out from
Oh,
under
it's
all
coming
of
at
the
me.
counters.
Oh, it's a swarm. That's
and
why it's so big.
It's a swarm.
They're
It
not
takes up
actually-
y'all's
Some big
spaces,
boy.
too.
They're not actually that big.
Does it get to go
That's
first?
good.
It's still
Hmm.
spoopy.
I said, does it get to go first?
It
Their
might.
face higher.
Airfay is higher. I just put them there. Okay, Airfay, as they
Okay.
swarm into y'all spaces, and kind of come running forward, what do you do?
First of all, she's gonna go, yuck. second of all, question for the GM: Did Anchorwood explain to us that we needed to drink the potion before poisoning happens, or was that just a
believe
conversation that
so.
was had with Ark?
She reminded Ark, but basically, like, y'all got the item, and I did explain, she said, like, to drink up if you're going to be poking around, basically.
Okay.
And it's...
And none of us did.
Okay,
You were busy.
I couldn't hear that episode, so I was
No,
like, I don't
you
know.
have so many good excuses for
Yeah,
this.
absolutely. I want to double check, because moderate antidote... Can you double check it for me, Waffles? I think, actually, you, as Ark, you drink it. Yes, let's say you drink it. Now, regardless of what the rules say. Oops.
You talking to me?
Because Ark drank it before,
It's
so it's
6 hours.
6 hours, perfect.
Okay, how many actions is it to drink a potion?
So it's gonna be an interact action to grab your potion unless you have a
Bandolier.
bandolier that makes it part of the drinking action.
I do not. Crud.
So you can
Okay.
use an action to grab it and kind of like, oh crap, pull out your potion, and then an action to drink it.
Well, Airfae is gonna think of other people before herself. So,
Shocking.
tracks. So, I'm going to see this big thing coming. See, I have everybody within my reach at this point, and I am just going to kick off Bless.
Beautiful.
Let's go.
And I'm kind of stuck in the corner, so I'm going to pull out the potion and not drink it quite yet.
Okay. And you can remind everybody who hasn't drunken it yet that this is an effect that helps with the poison. You might want to kind of deal.
Drink up, okay? As I
What?
hold it up. Drink it!
Already did.
Oh.
Yes, so that is
Great.
my turn. Just to kind of remind, if you are within 5 feet of me at this moment, and you stay within 5 feet, you get a +1 status bonus to attack rolls
Nice.
Yo.
at this
What
point.
a do, baby.
Nice.
Boom. Nice.
All right. And by the way, Tal, like you came in, you're like, okay, I gotta tell them, and then
Oh,
they
yeah.
were like mid conversation. It got pulled and like kind of like swept into this.
Yep.
Feels
Much
very
like the
familiar.
mango that's being tossed over the shoulder, that conversation's gonna have to wait.
Hell is shorter than
Mango,
me.
I'll
So
come back for you.
As the mango hits the
Right.
face of the friend behind you, so too the truth will hit your
Almost like think
friends
of the
at a
four
later
of us.
time.
So like,
So
As
this
the
is-
mango
I'm
hits
going
your
to have
friend's
to
face.
change. I'm going to have to change again.
You just have like mango juice down your shoulder.
Tal, why did you? Okay.
Tal, make an attack roll. No, I'm kidding.
No.
So the
Like,
they swarm in, and what I will do for y'all just to make you feel a little bit less cornered as well, because y'all like stepped in as they did
Oh,
this.
Jimmy.
So is it
Yep.
cool if I like I'll bring you into the room unless anybody doesn't
Sure.
want that?
Cool.
And that
no.
gives some. Why is Overnosa so big?
Because he's
He's
really
massive.
Because he's epic.
He's a drag.
He's angry.
a tease of things to come.
So out from all corners of, and I know there's one token here, right? So they kind of come out from the cabinets and
terrifying.
top, the everywhere around you, behind these crates and
Raining
under these
bugs.
tables. They swarm out from these spaces and stand on top, like basically in your space. They swarm your space. So starting off, every enemy in the swarm space is going to get damage. Flat.
Nah.
All right.
So, now, you look at this swarm compared to, I know you've seen a wasp swarm. This is more intense. These are more aggressive. These seem to not be a joke. They're no joke. All right, y'all. When is Pathfinder2e encounters a joke, though? You know?
Yeah, we're terrified always. So
Go ahead and
frogs
each
on
of
in.
you, as they swarm your space, but not over Noza, thankfully. Take, which wouldn't matter because you would take it once anyways. Take 4 piercing damage.
Alright.
And then everybody make me a reflex save. Wait, does that make sense? It says takes 1d8 damage, then parentheses DC blank basic reflex save. That's for the venom, right?
Yeah, that's the. I think that's. No.
No,
got-
basic.
Yeah, that's basic. So that's for the bites. So like we're making a reflex save to see if we can dodge this damage. Since it's not against AC, that's how they balance it.
Got it. I thought last
Nice,
time it was
nice,
like you
nice,
just
nice,
take
nice.
it,
That
but
makes sense.
this was different. Okay, so then start off by making me reflex saves.
17.
16.
12.
16.
23.
Just
23.
a lowly 12.
Okay, so Tal, Ark, Hideaki, you take 4 points of piercing damage,
Ow damage. All right.
and Airfey, you take 2, right? Because it's half.
It's half if it's a normal success.
Perfect. And then we will also all 4 of you make me a fortitude saving throw. For those that have not taken the potion, sucks to suck.
It's me, Hayaki.
I have a
Hey,
plus
remember when
I haven't taken it
when,
either,
like-
just my hand.
I have a plus 4 to
Oh.
Oh, I'm gonna use a hero point on that one.
Sorry, what kind of save is it again?
Wow.
Fortitude.
this.
Wow.
I keep rolling so
wow.
bad. That's a 14.
My dice don't like me tonight.
Alright, I'm gonna use my only hero point for this.
I got a
You heard
nat
it,
2.
Jet.
Waffles a hero point.
21.
I got a nat 2, and then I use a hero point, and I got a nat 1.
Oh, nobody.
Ruh-roh, Randy.
Nobody. No. Nobody.
We're doing great.
That's a critical
We're doing great.
failure.
Ditch.
No.
What? Is that what that means?
Ditch.
You wrong.
You can't tell me. You can't tell me the fucking reveal, Maria. If I die.
If don't.
I'm gonna.
All right, let's resolve everybody else first. Airfey, what did you?
Yeah,
roll?
sure.
23. 23?
Sure. This is great.
Great.
17s in a row.
I rolled a
Beautiful.
22.
A 22. Great.
21.
Yeah, 21.
Sorry.
then-
I'm not
20,
panicking yet. Give me like
25
30 seconds, then
technically
I'll
for me,
panic.
if that changes anything. I have a
Okay.
plus 4.
Perfect. You 3 save against the poison. So, Hideaki. Oh, sweet, poor
I
Hideaki.
hate it here.
Apologize.
Didn't.
Feeling great. Not yet.
You're gonna keep
No.
track of rounds for me, okay?
Okay.
All right. Not yet. This is going to start one after
Next
this
round?
round. Okay. So you move down 2 stages along this poison track.
I swear, if you
Man, it feels familiar, doesn't it?
die
Oh my god.
because of fucking poison,
And mangoes.
I will have a problem.
I will literally
Okay.
fly to Raleigh, to Raleigh, North Carolina.
No.
I will just.
Yeah, come on.
Fly to my house.
I just
Oh,
wanna
then you
talk.
have
I
to-
just wanna
We
talk.
can be
Just wanna talk.
sad.
Just wanna talk.
And then the
It's
2
fine.
of us can go there.
Imagine it after the reveal
After all
of the true
this.
face
Imagine.
and everything. Imagine. Okay, so
There's so much on the.
Imagine.
So thank you. Hello, Raiders. There's a lot on the line right now, man. It's fucking. You just popped in at the right time because it is fucking on right now.
start
He had
by
a great
taking,
session before that, by the way. Yeah, please go ahead. Great.
start by taking 3 points of poison damage
Okay, sure.
Yeah, it's not so
and become
bad.
flat-footed. So click on your
Okay.
sheet, flat-footed.
Mm-hmm.
Which,
Sure.
which affects your reflex saving throw.
Does affect your reflex saving throws.
Mm,
Now then
mm,
take an
mm.
additional
Where-
4 points of poison damage for
It's
me.
under conditions, so under your hit points, there's a little thing that says conditions. Hit the plus symbol, and it should give you the option to click flat-footed
Oh, in roll 20.
in roll 20.
Yes.
Yeah,
And I can
the box right under your hit points.
Yes.
Oh, because as y'all know, I never look at this fucking thing.
Oh, well, you know what? If there's cuz you are on the other thing,
Yeah, that's what I thought we were looking at first, but
I think you
Hobby.
can put conditions
fine,
on that,
it's fine.
but it's hard to figure it out. Basically, for
Yeah, it's
flat-footed, you have like a -2 to AC and
Yeah,
reflex
that I
saving
do know.
throws and stuff.
Yeah, that I didn't know.
We'll handle it. We'll handle it.
Yeah, it's fine. It's cool. It's cool. It's bad.
So you're
it's fucking bad.
flat-footed,
Cool.
and you take 3 points of poison damage.
So am I prone?
Then,
Am I prone? Like, do I fall backwards?
no,
Or
no. Flat-footed
Okay, just-
means that you're on
just a
like your back
condition.
foot. You're distracted,
Okay,
unable to focus
okay.
your full attention on defending yourself.
okay, got it.
Then, it takes. So you're going to take 4 points of additional poison damage,
Yep, got it.
and also you're clumsy. Clumsy is a thing. Clumsy means that clumsy 1, by the way. You take a status penalty equal to the condition value 1 to your dex-based checks DCs, so an additional -1 to your AC, reflex saves, ranged attack rolls, skill checks using acrobatics, stealth, thievery, etc., etc. So you are clumsy.
Math.
When you're
got
trying to
it.
be dexterous, -1. It's all good. We'll handle it. Great. So,
Quick correction.
sure. You go just down to
You
stage
go
2
directly
and not
to
stage 1 and 2.
Stage 1 doesn't happen.
No worries, because it doesn't change anything. You're fine.
It changes the damage, right? I'm just asking.
Not really.
Okay.
Because it's fine. You're flat-footed 1, you're clumsy 1, and that's the damage. You're good.
Okay.
So just to remind people, like 5 months ago, RFA gave everyone an anti-venom potion.
Yep.
Just as
Good
a
reminder.
reminder.
Like, have I
Probably
never-
remember this.
That feels
I-
appropriate.
Never look at my inventory.
The only
There's
reason I bring
things
this
that
one
are
up is
relevant.
It's there.
the one that
Just
I gave everybody can stop persistent poison damage.
Got it.
But who wants
Cool.
that? Where's the fun in that, Star?
I don't
Come
want to die.
on.
I don't want to die, Syrup.
I don't have one. I don't know why. So
Yeah, that's so weird. I guess you
Want
didn't give one to Ark.
yeah, maybe
It's like
RFA
you
just
gave it back
reads
to me,
art.
so I have 2.
RFA is a rude boy.
Okay.
I'm just holding
anyways,
ours.
So that was one action. All of the
Jesus
venom
Christ.
is irrelevant. Now, is there nothing else that they can freaking do?
Usually not for swarms.
I fucking hope not.
Little
Seems like
They-
a lot. Seems like a
They
lot.
move. They
Alright.
move and they just blah blah blah.
Blah, 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 blah. Oh, but you know what though? Can't they technically do that 3 times in a row?
I'm pretty sure. I'll look up
Great.
the rules on swarms to make sure there's nothing special, but
Yeah, because it says 1 action for swarming bites. So why don't we swarming bite again?
It's fair.
Yeah, let's do that. Okay, so again, make yet another reflex save, right?
Everyone?
Because it's separate saves every time.
Hope so.
Another reflex save.
I would like to not roll a 1 again when I don't have
You
that.
have a -2 to this, I believe, or
Yeah.
just -1.
Yeah.
Flat-footed. No, I think just -1.
to what reflex save? I think it's
Yeah.
just a -1 because the clumsy flat-footed isn't effective.
Yep.
14 for Hideaki.
14.
I found nothing in the rules that says swarms can attack multiple times.
Great. What else we got?
Right.
19.
27 Arc. 19 for Arafe.
Oh, we're all. Oh, whoops.
11 for
11.
Great. So Arc, you take 4 points of piercing damage.
That's not a crit.
Nope.
Holy crap!
Everybody else takes 8 points of piercing damage.
Oh my god.
I failed at 19.
Holy shit.
You failed at 19.
Oh no!
You say 8? It's an 8 points of piercing damage?
8 points.
Sure.
Oh, oh no!
Time to
I will
run.
say this lovingly, just to remember,
Gotta go. We
and
gotta
Hideaki
go.
can remember the lessons that Ark has drilled into him. You do not want Hideaki and Overnoza to. Well, again, I guess it doesn't take into this, but
No, in
just
this situation, it doesn't matter. But I
be
get
careful.
you. Yeah.
We
You
gotta
have
go.
twice
We
the
gotta
chance to
go.
fail.
Placement-
If you're both
placement is
in there, You have twice the chance to
Yeah.
fail.
We gotta go.
Yeah.
We gotta go. We gotta go and come
Okay.
back when we have a plan. We gotta go.
Everything's fine. Okay, so I'm gonna say they moved to swarm to you, and then to. I'm gonna give that to y'all.
Yes.
Take your potions. Arc, it is your turn.
we only had to do the poison once, or
Oh, how about that, Waffles? If you've saved in the same, do you multiple? I think it's just when you.
From what I understand, it is every time that the poison is introduced into your system, which would be every time you take damage from these things.
Y'all want to make more fortitude saves for me?
No.
not with that. I'm using my last hero point, and I got
Remember when you were Remember when you were nice? Remember when you were
also
nice?
using a hero point because I'm not doing
So
a
much
one.
fun. I have one creature here. Let me have my fun.
All right, I'm gonna use the second. I'm gonna use my second and last hero point.
swarm of deadly bugs.
Okay. It's a reflex. Is it it's a fortitude save, right?
Fortitude save, yeah.
Where's the save?
Is that also that's also a neg 1?
No, it's not. I don't believe.
Okay.
It's not.
17.
Mine's
Okay.
mine's a 22.
Okay. Who rolled? Hold on.
Tal did.
Me. It was me.
Okay, Tal.
I have
Oh my
some
God.
bad news, y'all. I have
Oh my god. Oh my god.
very.
You used
Oh
the
my
hero
God,
point
yeah.
for this, right?
I sure did, and I have none left.
Okay.
Yep.
So
I'm out as well.
As a reminder, I know hero points, and we joke chicky nuggies, right? Are like they seem out of game. They are not. They are considered fortune effects in game. You are messing with fortune
Yeah.
and fate.
Yeah.
So
Fate.
you re-rolled and got less. You did so, in fact, and
Maybe I'm a fault.
turned that failure into a critical failure.
Great, good, great.
And you feel standing
You're
next to Hideaki, who has also critically failed and is in stage 2 of this
my
poison.
God. Oh.
Even though it affected you, you feel this weird sort of like nausea come over you as you feel it intensify, more so than it did prior. So you go straight to stage 2 again. Okay.
You're all panicking.
Who all rolled? Okay, what else we got?
Yeah.
Arc, what did you have?
22.
22.
We thought we were panicking the first half. We're panicking the second half.
Or
Yes.
21,
We were
sorry.
panicking.
I have a
Drama
plus 4 to
effects.
every roll.
Okay, so you have a 21. You save. Arafe, how much did you get?
22.
22, and then this is important. Hideaki, what'd you get?
Oh my god, I blanked. 17.
Okay. Star, you passed your
You
save.
mean
You
Arafe?
are not poisoned. Arafe, I'm sorry. You're
Wait,
good.
what? I'm not.
got
I thought you said
22,
I
right?
was. I'm like, motherfucker.
No. You're good. You're good. Now, this takes you. Okay. There is, lucky for you, no further down the track to go, Hideaki.
Because I'm already at 2.
Is that lucky?
I
mean,
you.
we can't
Does
die
the
from it,
clumsy
that's good.
condition stack? Do I give them another one clumsy?
No,
I don't think
you
so.
just repeat the damage.
Okay. How you looking?
Pretty fucked up.
Dead.
On a
You know
scale
what?
of
No,
1 to max HP?
No. I'm not telling you. You tell me the damage
Okay.
first.
I'm not telling you.
Tal and Hideaki both take 6 points of poison damage.
I am still up.
I'm also still up.
Tal,
But it's
you
not
are
great.
also flat-footed and clumsy 1.
Got that already.
Welcome to the party. We've got chocolate over here on the table.
Great.
All right.
Okay.
Wow, this started so badly for us. Wow.
They rolled really high on their initiative. I'm sorry.
Yeah, clearly. No, it's totally cool.
It's not good.
It's all good.
Ark is going to say, like, I think he can clearly see how bad it is, right? Like everyone getting bit and stuff. Like he's taken 8 points of damage, and he assumes everyone else is worse off.
You see them like swarming over like Hideaki, like especially.
He just
And
cries
yet
out.
you still also see Tal kind of like just as bad, even though there's not as many like centipedes on them.
Hideaki and I are looking pretty close, y'all.
Okay.
Pretty
It's
close
bad.
to bad.
He says-
it's pretty good and bad.
He says, "Spread out, get safe, RFA, heal them," and then he starts doing his the one spell you've seen before, where he begins to conjure a large lightning bolt in between 2 hands, and he does that for 3 actions.
Okay. Spread out, and here's a giant lightning ball.
And he's gonna stay where he is.
Okay. Staying in the swarm. That's it, right?
Yep, 3 actions to keep growing this lightning ball.
Tal, it is your turn. Hideaki, you're on deck.
I have a question. Comparative poison feel. Because I've got a lot of experience with poison.
You sure
Dying
do,
by
unfortunately.
poison. Does it feel similar? Not like the same, obviously, not the same, but like, do I know what's happening?
What, that you're poisoned?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Great. That's bad. That's great.
You feel the venom pulse into you at certain bites, and you feel sort of like the heat spread through your blood. You're like, shit.
Okay.
You have
I'm going
the potion
to-
from Arafay too.
Yes. I do. Okay, I'm gonna do what Ark suggested, and I'm going to... How much can I move? I haven't moved in so long. 25. I'm gonna hop up here.
Oh my god, gets guitar. Anyway, here's lightning bolt. That's amazing. Thank you, Elsa.
Anyway, here's Wonderwall.
Anyway,
Okay.
Tal, do you jump up on the counter?
Yes.
Okay. You can do that.
Cool.
Ooh, you're clumsy.
Oh no, I sure am, and I'm also
What does that mean?
flat-footed. What does that do? Tell me everything.
Flat-footed is on your just lower AC.
Okay.
Mhm.
I'm reading now
but-
what it actually does.
Yeah. But for now, just make like a quick little like acrobatic like hop up check. Just don't fall on your face.
yeah, make another one.
Well,
That's with the -1 because you clicked it, right?
yeah.
Okay, that's enough. You're like, you go to jump up, like you tap on the barrel to like hop up to the counter, and this is something you would not even have to think twice about. And you're like, whoa, okay, and you step on the counter. You're like, oh god, this is making me feel woozy.
Yeah. There's definitely like a stumble and like a, they like hit their shin on the counter, and that's like, oh, that's gonna leave just the giant bruise tomorrow. But they get up there and they can feel the same feelings of the poisony stuff. I'm gonna pop that anti-venom like wow now.
So it's
like
gonna
now,
be-
Like,
wow.
wow.
So you
Wow.
moved, and you're
Yep.
gonna grab the potion. You're gonna chug that shit.
Yep.
I don't know why I almost had to like. I tried to cover that shit for a second. I was like, oh, should I not? I can curse here.
Oh, just like right about here, like you'll be fine.
So do you have that? Can someone ping it? Like, it
don't
clears your
have
poison
it.
condition. I'm assuming.
You have to make a flat DC 10 check.
Just have to roll a dice.
You
Roll
do,
dice?
unfortunately. And I can pull it up.
That's what's 20.
D10.
Well, that'll do it.
I think
No, a
you're okay.
D10.
D10 or D20?
Is it
DC
flat
10.
DC
It's a
10?
DC 10 flat
Got
check.
it. So your natural 20.
Can you
Beautiful. I was like
imagine?
really confused.
100% chance. What the fuck?
You need to roll a
With-
D10. Natural 20.
My brain.
Yeah.
Okay.
Fine.
Beautiful. Yes, you chug that potion. I'll look it up real quick.
DC flat check to end any persistent poison damage you're taking. In addition, for 1 minute after drinking the potion, you gain a +1 item bonus to fortitude saving throws to avoid being persistent poison damaged.
Oh yes. Amazing.
Great.
I threw
Okay,
it in our chat just so everybody has it.
so you
All
are
right,
no
great.
longer poisoned.
Okay.
Perfect. That's it.
So that just means I won't.
So
take
movement-
resistant damage.
Movement, take out the item, drink the item.
Yep.
You're still clumsy, I'm pretty sure, until something gets rid of that.
Am I
think-
also still flat-footed?
Yeah.
Um,
I believe
You
so.
would-
I will double check in a second. Hideaki, it's your turn.
Oh my god. Oh, this is way more complicated. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. So seeing Tal climb up on the other side here, he's gonna back up to about right here.
Okay.
I'm not leaving without you.
You don't have
That's
to.
all he says out
Please
loud.
move further.
I'll let you complete movement if you wish.
And you don't
This
have to
fucking
listen
guy.
to. You don't have to listen to me.
Also, there's like stuff here.
Listen.
There's like all up on this counter, so you would have to
Yeah.
either like come over here, around
No,
there. There's-
he would go back to
Okay.
like right, yeah, like right
Go,
to
go,
the,
go, go, go.
the corner.
And what about Vernoza?
That's the problem. Is like I gotta take a potion, or I move, or
Well, you have
move over Vernoza.
tandem movement. So
Oh,
when
that's
you
right.
move
That's right.
over
Yeah,
on the
yeah.
can
We'll
move.
act together. So we'll come back over here. That's true. Act together.
Sorry.
We'll. No, you're fine. Give me my dragon syrup.
No.
No, he's mine. And so yes, so we'll move together. And so that's one action. Second action, I'll. So it's a second action to take it out, and it's a third to drink it. Is that true? Is that what
Correct.
that is?
You're gonna wrestle into your bag real quick. You're gonna pull out the which one? Anti-venom or like the full no longer poisoned or anchor roots?
They're no longer poisoned.
Okay. You do that and you chug it. Also make a d20 flat for me.
17 flat.
Beautiful. And you also are no longer poisoned. I'm gonna trust Waffles on this and say that both of you who are no longer poisoned are no longer flat-footed, but you're still clumsy because if it's a value, you said Waffles that like you need something to remove the value.
I'm pretty sure it's like the 10-minute rest removes it. There are spells called like remove condition, and then some values like frightened go down. It would say goes down by one
Go
per
down like
round.
incrementally. Yeah.
And I don't know, chat can tell us if we're wrong. Perfect. Is that it for you? Yes, it is, Hideaki, right? Arate,
Unfortunately.
what you up to? They all left you now.
Yes, I know,
In different directions.
she's doing calculations in her head because at this point, she does not feasibly feel like she can heal people effectively this turn. So don't die. So she's gonna look at
Promises.
Ark with this giant ball in his hands. She's gonna say, "You be safe," and she's gonna move. Go over the table and get behind to the best that she can. She's
Climb
gonna
over that table and just go.
Yep. She is going to drink the potion that she pulled out last time, which is Anchor Roots.
Okay.
Um,
And that's going to be basically antidote bonus to fortitude saves only against centipede venom, which is perfect here. But it's a moderate antidote. If you look that up, if there's
It's
any
a
difference.
plus 3.
plus 3. Sweet. So I get a plus 9. I can take that. I will take that.
It's a plus 3 item bonus, so it doesn't stack with any other item bonuses you have.
Nope, that's fine. I have a plus 6 to fortitude. So no big deal.
Great.
So looking at Hideaki versus Tal, at this point, who looks worse to me?
We
No, there's
unfortunately look very, very much the same and very bad.
And very much. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So
What do you got, sir? What was that? What was that?
you
No,
What was that?
I was thinking about it's you answered.
only
perfectly.
Duval and I know how much HP we have.
Because we're talking, everybody.
And then, okay, so either one. I can make either one. Evens is Tal,
Sorry.
odds is Hideaki.
I'm so sorry to give you this stress.
Okay. No, that's what I'm
Hairface
just like.
worst nightmare.
I love you
Choose
either way.
a different kind.
So she's like going between, and Arafe is having these flashback moments of Tal wasn't feeling well. Tal was having a concentration. Tal may be lower, so I'm gonna turn to the side and I'm gonna lifelink with Tal.
I love that.
I hate this.
So
But thank
Tal,
you.
you get. I am rolling
hates
fairly
this.
well tonight. You get 3 hit points back as I connect with
Okay.
you. Let's see. Each round so each round when you take damage, I take the first 3 in the single hit. In the first hit. And that's
Next to you, in this big cauldron over here to your left.
Oh no! Oh,
That was
no.
the one that was rattling, and you heard some like muffled like, "Help!"
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, okay, nice.
No, I
no,
remember
that was
she's in the
good help,
kettle.
Yep.
Yeah,
I don't know if I
she's
pointed it out.
Yeah.
Did not
So
considering what happened in the treehouse. I started to freak the fuck out. So
I had a slight moment, and then I went, "Oh wait, no, Abena's in there."
Perfect. So this centipede swarm had a lot of food, and all that food scattered, which is not fun. So starting off in its turn, though, each enemy in the swarm space was going to take some damage. So can you do a reflex saving throw for me, please, Ark?
Nah.
no,
Oh, my
I
heart
dis-
rate
I
is up
disagree.
so high right now.
Dude,
24.
I wait to not sleep after this.
Reed,
Nice.
you take 4 points of piercing damage.
Stop rolling
amazing,
max damage.
amazing.
Yeah,
It's not. It's a D8.
Wait, no, I'm sorry. I said the wrong thing. Thank you. My brain did not half correctly at all. 3, right? Hold
I don't
on.
know.
If you rolled
You
6,
said
then
3.
yes, it would be 3.
We're,
If you rolled 5,
3, and then it's 1.
It'd be 2, so 2. You rolled
Nice.
down. Thank you. 2 points. Not bad.
I keep getting told to take 4 damage. I'm like, so you rolled a
My brain's
D8
like, I
every
like the
single
number
time?
4.
Right?
Because I haven't failed.
Mark doesn't
So-
fail.
That's great. But you did take damage nonetheless, so make also a fortitude save.
13. Sorry, 17.
17. Okay. So you are poisoned.
I don't want to be.
And you
No.
take 2 points of poison damage and are flat-footed.
Ouchie. Okay.
Perfect.
Ooh.
Sounds good.
So they do that while you're there, and they kind of like look around and they're just like, well, okay, fine, the food's right here, and they're gonna stick with you. And they're going to, I guess if they're not moving, they're going. Yeah, no, I guess we're gonna have to do it twice.
Oh
Make
god.
another reflex save for me.
That roll, it did 13.
And you take 4 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
And go ahead and make another fortitude save.
18.
Okay.
Feels like a
Does
failure.
it bring you down the track again, right?
If I failed, yeah.
Feels like.
You did fail. So you take an additional 4 points of poison damage, and you are also clumsy 1. And you watch now as the whole swarm focuses on the one person left in it as they start like absolutely like swarming around Ark's legs. You see them kind of like almost, there's so many of them into one person that they're kind of like climbing on top of each other, and they're all around him.
How much damage?
4.
Okay.
And then one more time, please.
Oh my god.
20.
Fuck.
2 points of piercing.
Alright, I'm chilling. I need a high roll on this one, though. That's not a high roll. Alright, 12.
Got a hero point, buddy?
I don't.
Okay.
I don't think so. No, I don't.
Are we allowed to give out hero points if we have points?
No.
I don't remember if we talked about that.
No.
Okay, I thought we had
We
said
did.
something. Cool.
We decided not
just
to.
wanna-
Can you do more than
Yeah.
6 hit points of damage?
Hold on, real quick though. Like, you're not shifting stages. Do you only take it when you, like,
You reactivate that stage.
you reactivate?
I'm
that
pretty
stage?
sure. I was looking at it earlier.
Okay.
I'll make sure real quick because it's life or death.
Yeah, because this is when we get close to life and death. I really want to triple check that we're
God.
Sure.
doing it right.
Really? Why? I can't imagine.
Rules for affliction.
It's all good. We're in it. So we're
If
gonna
you
look
reach
at-
stage 3 of the poison in this example, either by falling to stage 2 or critically failing stage 1, you take 2d6, become sick in 3. If you failed or critically failed your saving throw while at stage 3, you would repeat the effects of stage 3.
repeat the effects. So when there's a number value, do you add it?
No,
Like,
I
so
think
would
I
you
think
be
it can
comfortable-
only go to a max of that, and like if it was coming
Okay.
off, you just get it back. I don't like being like clumsy
Hmm.
15 sounds ridiculous to me. I don't see the balance there.
Yeah, that makes sense. There does have to be a maximum. So sure. Perfect. Thank you.
Hit me with
Then-
your passion.
That would indeed.
Or
yeah,
don't.
I agree.
Or your worst
Um,
shot. Like
So we're doing
like a 1.
on the stage 2 of the poison check. Okay. 3 points of poison damage.
Beautiful.
Incredible.
I'm alive.
You are
I
alive.
have
For now.
4
That was-
hit points left.
But
Oh my god.
3
This is-
times the swarm bites and bites and bites at you for its entirety of its turn. And Erife, you jumped over the table and ran away, and then you looked, okay? And you looked left and you looked right. You looked left and you looked right. Tal or Hideaki, Tal and Hideaki. And you lifelink with Tal, and then you look straight ahead as you see the centipedes just absolutely overrunning Ark, the one who stayed
Yep.
to take the damage.
Yep.
hmm
Because she knew
Um,
Ark would be mad at her if she chose him.
Ark is like wincing at all of these bites, but is still concentrating on the lightning ball and is not like letting any yelps of pain out or anything.
It's almost a little weird from your angle, Erife, because you see the top half of him over the table, and he's like wincing a little bit, but he's focused, but like kind of like sits in the back of your mind for just a second. And you're like, wait, he's wincing, and you kind of look under the table, and you were not ready for what you see, and your shadow that's cast in this dim light from the fire to your left kind of strengthens, kind of gets darker on the ground next to you, and maybe just out of the corner of your eye, you see the shadow of your hand just kind of turn into a fist. Ark, it is your turn.
All right. Art gives a quick glance back to RFA, glad that she didn't heal him, but now has to like explicitly trust somebody. Likely, I guess, maybe not fully. He concentrates on this spell for another 3 actions,
shit.
and then throws it at the ground.
Okay. Is it an area effect? What's the targeting mechanics?
Hold on, everything just died on my computer.
Oh, that's okay. I can help look things
We're
up.
all-
What's the name of the spell?
Hold on, we're
Well,
all
no,
frozen.
like
I'm
the-
trying to fix it.
Oh. That's okay. Everybody panicked, so
We're panicking. So
it's kind
much.
of funny though because Tal is not frozen on my end.
It-
That's because
it's-
I
yeah, it's
refreshed
just-
hers
yeah.
first.
Oh, okay. No worries.
I can
Do it in
only
the- in-
worry.
like,
Listen,
in a
I
scale of
don't.
panicking.
I don't plan my turns usually in combats. I usually have like a default thing that I do and RP my way through it. I have had a plan and this has destroyed my plan, y'all.
My favorite thing about this right now is like, I was like,
Fucking
okay,
bug.
like when you guys came in, I was like, all right, combat like just did a little bit hit you in the face, like it was not, you know, lead up, it's okay. But now the intensity of like, fucking hell, and I'm like, this is why. Thank you, Pathfinder. Thank you for your combat because this is the best.
No, counterspell that. Absolutely not. I do not feel that way.
You
No,
don't
no,
like
thank
the
you.
depth
I hate
of
you.
like care that
no,
you.
No, look at me, Paizo. I'm coming. I will find you. I swear to God.
Amazing.
No.
You understand, is the healer of the party. I have legitimate panic happening right now of which
Yes,
one do I
yes,
go?
yes,
Where
yes.
do I go? Who do I hit? I only have two
Listen,
first level spells
you're
left and only
the
one of them
only
is healing.
person who can heal. I have plans and they're changing very rapidly.
So,
All right, I'm coming. I'm here.
okay, I was ready
Okay.
to fill some silence with some like lore and shit.
I
All right,
just
so-
realized I can't burst heal in here because I'll hit the
No.
centipede.
So I have to make an
Yeah.
attack roll, which I did.
You get a plus. Oh, you don't because I'm your centipede. God damn it.
21 is my attack roll.
Amazing.
Does that hit?
Yeah, it does.
Okay, so it
That's
takes-
great.
No.
That's right.
It takes 13 electricity damage.
Okay.
What is an emanation? I always get.
Yeah, before it takes
Emanation.
damage, sorry. What is the targets one creature? So hold on.
I've had this
We
combo a lot, I
had-
think.
Yeah, because I think
It's
it's
just
technically
that,
the swarm. The swarm counts. Well,
This worm counts as a creature, I thought.
Yeah,
We
it's
looked
not a
up.
mind effect. You can't do mind affecting on swarms because they have more than one brain. But technically, the swarm is a creature. It's a little weird.
Yeah, that's what
But
was
it's
the
a
problem.
creature.
No, I
Using
remember that. I
blades.
thought there was a just a plus minus thing to happens when you target it that way. So it is functions as one monster, so I know that
I feel like if it wasn't an area of effect.
I think it has.
Oh, it's just a
It
weakness,
has a weakness
to.
to AOE, right?
Oh,
Okay.
I understand. I understand.
Got it. Cool. Sorry, I was like, I just remembered there being something.
Yeah. All right. So what's an emanation? So let's get that straight real quick.
An emanation is it's centered on you and pulses out, or centered on the thing and pulses
Oh
out.
yeah.
from there.
All right. So I'm gonna take damage probably. Okay.
Woo! Okay, so it takes
You
13.
can't just say that, Waffles.
It takes 13 off the bat.
Mhm.
And then there is another 2d6 because I held it for X amount of rounds because I held it for 6 rounds. This is a 10-foot emanation with a basic reflex save.
3 actions. Okay.
So I need a basic reflex save.
So whether you hit or miss, the ball lightning explodes. Okay, sure. Basic reflex.
I'll make my reflex save as well. 23.
$28.
Huh? You're not allowed to roll a 28 there. With a swarm? Meets beats, right?
Yeah, I mean, pending what? What's your...
18. So 28's a crit success.
Yeah, it is.
Gross.
So no damage.
Yeah, 0 damage of the AoE.
Is this finally when Ark
Dies? Yeah.
makes a mistake?
Would you call this a mistake? I wouldn't. Let's see. How much do the dice gods like me? Because if I roll low damage here, I'm still standing to be bit one more time.
No, you're standing to be healed.
9.
Fuck.
No, I went exactly to 0. I had 4 hit points left, and that's 4. Technically.
Okay.
All right, Ark
It's fine.
falls down. So he throws this lightning ball down. The thing takes 13
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
lightning damage, and then he, yeah, and
The lightning,
It
when it hits, splashes out on the floor. Right? Because you kind of aim down at your feet with this. And they take that 13, but that held action that kind of gave it a lot more washes out over them, including the ones over your feet, including the ones over you, that lets you not grab your footing too well, especially with your clumsy, and you try to sort of dodge out of that second shockwave, and it instead just rushes right over you. You all watch as it does, all of these lines that run across Arc 2's body that you have not really, like, paid much attention to, like, or pointed out or asked or anything like that. They shine so bright, and from each of these lines, electricity starts to sort of, like, scatter out of little lines from his face, from his hands, from his arms, from his body. As he almost, like a computer without a surge protector, as a certain Duval may. Unfortunately,
Syrup.
no.
Damn, it had a surge protector on it. The mobile went out anyway. Okay, so like, triggered.
Arc powers down.
Just like,
And collapses onto the ground into the swarm of centipedes.
oh my god, all people. Okay.
You all hear a voice that Tal and Hideaki have not heard before. But Airfe has. As an angry voice emanates from somewhere near Airfe.
Incredible.
And it says, "You are always listening to what others tell you to do." Al, it's your turn.
Two things.
Okay,
No,
sorry.
you're fine. I am dying one, and could you put me behind the centipede swarm in initiative order?
In initiative, absolutely. Yes, good. Thank you for calling that out.
Yep.
My favorite, smallest, tiniest rule of Pathfinder that is so underrated is that moving in initiative.
Because now I go before it, basically.
You are
Okay.
dying one.
I have a question about the specificity of an unconscious individual, an unconscious creature, and a willing creature. Are they the same thing in the context of perhaps friends, friends,
Princess?
and
Friends
potentially
reference?
healing things?
Sorry, one more time. I got so distracted.
Would Ark in this instance count as a willing creature? Given our
Ability to
history.
will.
Yes, I think.
Great.
Oh, there is definitely a rule on willing creatures and unconscious. Isn't it that they cannot be willing?
I mean, that makes sense to me.
That's the
yeah.
D&D.
I would hate
That's
that.
the D&D
Ability.
rule for sure. I'm trying to see
I would
if there's any
hate that
Pathfinder rules.
in this particular instance. I
can
would
you-
really
can you-
not like that.
Ping me the spell,
I found the Pathfinder rule.
please.
Please tell me the Pathfinder
Fucking-
ruling.
Life or
Fucking
death,
like-
we talk all the rules discussion. And I do
Yes.
want to reiterate, we love the conversation in chat. As long as it's respectful, please talk
Yeah.
away.
Also, yes, do continue it in the Discord after.
Yeah, also come heckin' into
Heck
the
yeah,
Discord.
please, come hang out in the
Just
Discord.
be
We
an
love
asshole.
talks like this. Yeah.
Okay.
But
From
shout out to Jordan for taking care of us.
yep.
Yes, thank you.
Yes,
thank
thanks.
you. No worries.
People on the Pathfinder, the Paizo boards. This is pretty sure a worker, Abraham Spalding, but if not, everyone on the board seems to agree. In Pathfinder, unconscious equals willing.
Okay.
D&D, it's exactly the opposite.
Yeah, according to Fumu in chat, even if you or your character don't know what the effect is, such as if your character is unconscious, you can still decide if you are willing.
Yeah. So
Great.
it kind of takes it
Like resurrections.
So
and
it's a
stuff
little
like
bit,
that, probably.
yeah, a little bit.
It's more the
Cool.
soul and like beyond the
Yeah.
mental. Which I like.
Excellent.
Okay. So,
Cool.
Ark,
Fuck, I
are
hate
you
bugs.
willing?
Yeah, probably.
Excellent. Okay.
I mean, I don't really know what's happening, but highly likely.
Great. Not me not having registered. Okay, great. Tal sees you go down. And there's this look of like, you know, they get a little bit of like, the poison's kind of not hurting as badly. There's a little bit of the healing from Arafe. And then you immediately fall. And there's just like this look of abject horror on their face. Because you've never done that before.
Nope.
So they are going to reach out to a willing creature within 30 feet and cast Spirit Link. So, Spirit Link, which I've done before, forms a link with another creature, allowing you to take its pain. When you cast this spell and at the start of each of my turns, if the target is below maximum hit points, it regains 2 hit points.
There you go.
I lose as many hit points as the target acquired. Now, here's the fun fact that I read through, and it kind of sucks. This transfer ignores any temporary hit points. That's not what I meant. It's a spiritual transfer, so no effects apply that would increase the hit points the target gains or decrease the hit points I lose. Okay. Which means Arafe does not take any of my points.
Oh my god.
From this specific thing.
Oh my god.
That is so bad.
It's fine. Okay, so that's 2 actions. As that happens. And I like to imagine that they just kind of reach out, and I think because it's been on their mind and because of everything, they think that maybe it's just like a trick of the light or something, or just some sort of like I don't know, just like the moment they reach out, and I think they see like this shimmering line for just a second that like grabs on to Ark.
Yeah.
They're also at the same time, while that shimmering thing is connecting, going to spend a focus point to use Nudge Fate on Ark, which you read slightly into the future, give fate a tiny push to achieve the results you desire. Once during the duration, which is sustained up to a minute, when the target fails an attack roll, skill check, or saving throw, and a +1 status bonus return it, a crit fail to a failure, failed just etc. You grant the target a +1 status bonus to the check, retroactively changing the outcome appropriately.
Okay.
So, for the next minute arc, if you roll something and you're one...
if you sustain it.
One,
if you sustain it. Don't
correct.
Yeah, it's an action sustain, but yeah. Oh, sure, let's go.
Oh my god.
Okay, alright.
Ark might live through this yet.
Well, you got 2 hit points.
Out so much right now.
This is probably the... Mechanically... Not to put any more pressure on the situation, but this is probably the closest to death one of my characters has been in the past 2 years. I'm still persistent poisoned and stuff, so like I'm in pretty bad shape currently.
Hey baby.
What's up?
Remember when you killed my Starfinder character?
Yeah.
I was there, can I confirm? I was there.
Go, just this one.
It's okay, I won't come cry on your shoulder later.
No.
I love you.
I will though.
I will also though use our safety tools.
Yes. Safety. Yes, we're
making
okay.
Sure. Alright.
I got a tense face going on right now. I'm just trying to figure shit out over here.
No, this is okay. I actually just can I go for a second? I'm actually in love with this situation because like Ark's been doing a lot of stuff recently, and now like he's in a position of danger, and I like.
It's perfect.
Yeah, this is like the first time that Ark has been in actual danger, not perceived danger.
And like the funny part is, and obviously this will probably come out later, but like Waffles and we know he's in danger, but I'm not even sure if he understands that he's like life or death.
The danger that he's in. I love that.
It's amazing. Perfect. Amazing.
Ah!
Ooh, I just had a thought. Okay, unrelated because that's for later. Hideaki.
Okay. So much has happened since my turn. Oh my god.
This is only round 2, everyone.
Yeah.
Yes,
Oh
count
yes,
your
if you wanted me to
rounds.
count, it's round 2. So seeing Arc 2 fall, and of course he has no like context for really like anything that's happened since then, because he's locked in to Arc 2, and he just says, "You don't get to teach me a little bit and fall here and think about just being the hero and then go away. You do not stop. Your story does not stop here." And electric arc at the same time, Overnoza moves right on in, right here, because absolutely not okay with him
Here?
at all.
Here?
Yep, thank you. So electric arc is I believe a will save if my memory is correct. Let me double check.
Dex probably, or reflex.
Reflex, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, reflex. Yep, reflex save.
Yeah, so you're trying to hit like these scurrying multitudes of centipedes.
Just a few. Yeah,
It's a couple.
That's a
just a wee bit.
30.
Yeah, that's a success. So you take half of
Is it a critical
2
success?
plus.
10 over your,
What's your
10 over your
DC?
DC.
I think 17. Let me double check.
Yeah, it's either 17 or 18.
Yeah. That's a critical success, so they do not take.
Why do they have so much reflex?
Stop!
I've just been rolling apparently really well. Oh yeah, okay. See, I rolled a natural 19 on that.
But still,
one.
that's a plus 11 reflex? Whew.
Stop it.
Okay. Well, I'm
Oopsie.
Hideaki can't even save me.
Now it only bounces if it hits.
Yeah.
That extra. Okay.
No, actually, but like, the swarm
It has
is
to target
a
a
creature.
different creature. Yeah.
Swarm's a creature.
Ooh, so hold on. So real quick, you Arc got 2 hit points.
Yeah.
back?
I'm conscious and prone currently at wounded
Yeah.
1.
Okay,
you
so
heard
we
all
skipped
that.
over that because what happened was, Tal, when you did that, when you saw that little line of not golden thread, but that it almost looks like a spider web in the sunlight, like the silver, like barely intangible like link there that you stretch out to Arc.
Mm-hmm.
When you do and you hold on to it, the lights across Arc's body flicker back, like powering on. That's when Hideaki says that speech, knowing that however off and not unconscious, but however hurt, Arc can hear this. Arc can hear these words. And then summoning that energy, moving with Overnoza, swooping in and blasting that, and you see it scorch the floor, or like between the centipedes, doing no damage. How does that make you feel?
Just like angry.
You all watch Overnoza's eyes glow brighter.
Your thing, and I'm gonna use my third action to bite at and I recognize that's a swarm. I don't care.
No, that's fine for sure. Make an attack roll. Chomp at those centipedes.
How's a 25 to hit do for you, sir?
Oh, it's doing good. That hits.
Great. That's 6 points of piercing damage.
Uh-huh.
And
You notice them take significantly less than that.
I don't care.
But you do grab some in there.
And
This is really Paizo. Ouch. Paizo. Ouch.
I thought it was going to be
legitimately panicking over
relatively
here.
balanced until I realized they had such a high reflex, because usually anything that has AoE requires a reflex saving throw. So like, why you got such high reflex?
one last thing before his turn ends. He just raises his hands, and thanks to the sort of reformed buckler, there's a metal like clack as he puts it out. Now, of course, this is not to like raise shield or anything like that. This is just all flavor. Come on.
You're putting
I'm
on.
way more tasty than him.
Amazing. All right. Airfay.
It took me like 5 minutes just to figure out if all this works, so this is what we're gonna do.
Now, before I will let you get to that, but just remember that you heard a voice, a familiar voice. Your shadow spoke out angry in the midst of all these people, like something they've never done before. And you look over and you see it looking just a little like three-dimensional, like out of the floor. Like it's a shadow, it's 2D, but it's like also not.
Yeah,
It's a little
that,
weird.
that shadow just starting to come up kind of sense.
Yeah, absolutely.
Like about to break the surface of the water.
Perfect.
And you all look over, and Airfay is oddly calm at this moment. And she goes, "It's okay. Arc doesn't fail." And she is going to cast Healer's Blessing on Arc first. So as she does that, you see the darkness of my shadow and the light of my inner curse mixing together. I'm going anime on this one.
Maria fell like.
I was on the ground. I was on the
Maria was flat-footed. Maria was prone.
Because
Oh my
I have
God.
forced myself into my next curse, my healing goes from D8s to D12s.
Fuck yes.
I'm going to cast heal
Here
from
comes
back
Airfay,
there
Here comes Airfay.
so that I get the additional 8 plus 2 plus 1 because it is a level 1 spell. And whatever I roll my D12.
12.
Where's a fucking 12? The 23
Fuck
points
you,
of healing.
what? Jesus Christ.
Adding it all together, 23 points of healing back to
Alexa,
Arc.
play You Say Run.
So
Fuck.
as she gets her hand out and that pulses forward and heals Arc and goes, "Now get up, because you don't fail." And that's the end of my turn.
Okay. Fucking. I need a moment. Oh my god. You went down a track.
Remember
on
when
your
Star was
curse.
like, I don't know if I'm really good at this. Okay! Wow!
Okay, can somebody clip that, please? I'm going to make a
Yes.
star highlight reel. Just a star highlight reel.
All of them. Just Star. Just Star. All
Still
of
the
Star.
bugs. We still have a problem. But
What's that? Molly, shut
Y'all,
up.
the centipede, all of us.
and I only
we
have
don't
one
care.
heal spell left, so y'all gotta stay up. Because
Now you went down a track on your curse, right?
So
One or two?
I'm on 2.
You're two
Okay.
now, yeah.
Those branching, those dark kind of like roots that sort of snap away at your legs, at this point, all go to the right. All kind of snap and build this root-like connection between you and your shadow, and instead of the ground at large. And it seems like you pull from there into this curse for once, instead of just being like sacrificial. It's like you're kind of more lending and pulling from this instead, which gives you that full burst of healing. Amazing. Arc,
Hey, bud.
You're not dead.
You're the most
Welcome
alive
back.
of all of us right now.
Yeah,
You
well, yeah,
moved
for real. Actually, I don't
in
know what
front.
Airfay is at, but
of the centipede, which, because you got down, which means you have a clutch time here to be in front of the centipede. You're prone on the ground. You feel a absolute surge of life energy that fuels all of the lights and inner functions of your android self. you hear at first, as you come to consciousness, because again, this is happening so quick, you come to consciousness, you feel this, you open your eyes and you see Tal reaching towards you as you feel your lights and see the lights coming back on your body. Then you hear from on the other side, you hear Hideaki's words yelling at you with passion, and then you feel this full burst of life energy with, you don't fail. What do you do?
Fucking music, man. Fuck me.
I know.
Well done, Waffles.
Yeah. Ark, thank y'all for healing Ark. Ark is going to.
You're welcome. Yep, you're welcome. I totally did it.
Ark is going to. So he's like coursing with electricity from this thing. So right now he is going to stay prone. He begins to cast a spell. Let's see if this works. Hold on. I'm casting.
You're still poisoned?
Yeah.
Do you make that on
Yeah.
your turn? Do you make another saving throw on your turn?
End of my turn.
On your turn. Okay.
Thank God.
Oh, we've got like 20 something points.
That's true.
Hideaki.
Does that person?
Yeah,
Hideaki drank the thing. Right?
I drank my
You
potion.
drink your thing. Okay. Whew.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Get off me, Syrup. Get off me,
Listen,
dog.
I got scared.
Get out of here.
I got scared too.
Does a 20 hit?
It does.
Okay. They have minus 10 feet to speed.
Okay. So these sticky vines kind of come out from the ground and wrap up this entire space, making it difficult and like keeping even the individual creatures of the centipedes like just stuck and hard to move around.
Yeah. Ark says some words and like slaps the ground in the middle of the centipedes, and they form this like fence around the centipedes almost.
Okay. Perfect. So minus 10. And I can attempt escape against your spell DC to remove the penalty.
Yeah.
Okay, it's important. That's it?
And then I feel like he would know this, so I'll ask you and you can tell me if he knows this. Oh, never mind. It doesn't work. I'm sorry. And then he's gonna. Do I keep laying here?
Does it affect your reflex saves? To lay down, to be prone?
Yeah. But I figured I'm either passing or failing anyway. Actually, it doesn't, weirdly enough. No, he's just gonna stay laying here. He's going to just try to like slam the ground with his stick, do a little damage to him.
Okay. Is there penalties to making an attack? Well, you're... Is there penalties to making melee while prone? I don't decide.
I don't think so, but I'll look.
Why don't you make the attack roll for me first, and I will look.
What
Minus
palpitations?
2 circumstance penalties to attack rolls.
If I'm
Also,
prone.
I feel like we've done like
Yes.
2 points of damage to this thing.
Yeah,
Which
like
makes-
basically nothing.
No, y'all did a good amount. Well, Ark did a good amount of damage.
Oh, okay, that's right. That was just the
Yeah.
AoE that
So
it
it's
didn't hit.
every
Okay.
encounter before that is what you mean to say. Okay, great.
Yeah, just Ark carrying the team. Cool.
Ark is our DPS.
Somebody's got to.
Someone's got a tank.
I tried.
You make an attack roll for me?
I'm thinking. Hold on.
Ooh, he's thinking, everybody. While he's thinking, it's a great time to go to co-fi.com/WafflesMapleSyrup. Drop some bombs on us as I mean, like it's monies. It's monies. It's definitely monies, and totally do it.
Yeah, he just slams the ground.
Okay, make an attack roll.
He misses.
Oh no. All right.
Oh, great. Oh, yeah.
Good.
Okay, the centipede swarm moves.
Of course they would move. Yeah,
To
yeah.
fresh meat.
Yeah.
As they oh well, yeah, minus 10-foot speed. So they are where's speed? Okay. They're fine, and they kind of just move on over to they haven't tasted dragon before. So
Well, he's
they're
not really here though, so like.
go ahead and both of you make reflex saves.
Natural 20.
Oh, amazing. You kind of you stay down, almost kind of like readying to like just roll away as they kind of come at you. Amazing.
17.
17. So oh, actually, hold on. So that's shitty. It's a basic reflex save. Oh no, never mind. It's a natural 20. Never mind.
Yeah.
Fucking great. Beautiful. So you I can't. Hold on, let me do this because I don't trust that. Okay. So you take, because it's you to 17, Hideaki?
Yep.
You take 1 point of venom.
Hell yeah.
Piercing damage, sorry. However, that's enough to make a fortitude saving throw, so please make that for me.
I hate to be this person also, but does Ark need to make a save for poison at the end of his turn?
Yes, you do, because you're already poisoned. I forgot.
Yep. That's a good thing, actually.
I'm gonna use a hero point. My last one.
Well, it would be a good thing if I could roll. That's a 19. Does a 20 save?
It does.
All right. Well,
nudge
fate kicks in. Then.
We're nudging that fate!
Nudge fate! Oh, amazing.
And it's once, so it's once and done, and then you're immune for the next minute.
Yeah.
So
I should.
you
Fuck yes. Oh my
feel the poison, like kind of that wave as the fire kind of burns through all of the bites. And Tal, you kind of feel this for a second, and you pull on that thread that you had connected, and the fire kind of fades just a little bit from you, Ark, as you are no longer poisoned. Holy shit, that's
Wow.
cool.
I'm still poisoned 1, right? I think I go down 1.
Oh, you move up the track. You move up the track.
Yeah,
You were
yeah.
2, I forgot. So yes, you are stage 1. Then you...
Stage 1 doesn't reactivate. It's only when you go down a track. From what I understand.
When do you take poison damage?
It would have been at the end of my turn if I don't succeed, question mark. I'll actually go look that up because it makes sense that I should be taking poison damage.
Yeah. Well, I'll roll damage if you do, but meanwhile, we'll go back to Overneza.
Yeah, please.
So go ahead. You had what? You did what on the fortitude save?
18.
I think
18. So that is a fail. But you are no longer poisoned. Does that make the venom? It affects the potion, the anti-venom. What does that do? Does it have an effect to
Adds a +1 to fortitude.
That
Did
was
you
a
add that?
19. I did not.
Okay. That's a 19. Is there anything else? Like no, because it was just the one. Okay. +1 item bonus to fortitude addition. Okay. Unlucky. You become poisoned again.
Me?
You are flat-footed.
Okay.
Really? I've rolled max again. You take 6 poison damage.
Yucky's down.
Oof. Roll the poison damage for me too.
You want to take the full 6, or you want me to roll separately for you?
That's
I'll
your
roll
call. I
separately.
don't care.
You take 2 points of poison damage, and you are flat-footed.
Oh yeah,
Y'all
Overnosa
watch.
disappears.
Yeah, and that catches your eyes first. You're like, wait, where's Overnosa? Before you hear a thud from past Overnosa, and you see Hideaki slump on the counter. He doesn't fall off the counter, but he slumps against the wall.
Whoo!
This is intense.
Fucking go. Storytelling. I'm great.
Let's go, Hideaki.
I'm super great. Let's go.
But you now move in front of the centipede swarm as well. All right, Tal. Oh wait.
That was just a move and an attack, I think. So.
Yeah, Hideaki was at the end of the.
No.
It's because Overnosa
didn't finish
yeah,
going.
That's it.
Oh.
Bite.
Oh.
They moved one more. Right? They moved.
Then yeah, if they have 3 actions, they
Moved.
get 1 more attack.
Hit me. One more thing. Yeah.
Okay.
Reflex.
Yep.
11.
You take 5.
They take
Piercing.
1
Ooh.
as my
Really
electricity
damage.
zaps them.
Nice. Okay. Fortitude save. Not to go back down.
26.
Amazing. So
Great.
you save.
That does
You save.
that doesn't get rid of the poison, but because it was
No,
yeah.
you just don't get down the track. Perfect. Okay. All right, we're gonna speed things up. Tell.
Yeah. Okay.
Arc is yelling, "Get Hideaki up!"
Can't. So. Oh. At the start of my turn, if you are under your max hit points, you regain 2 hit points, or the difference between your current and max hit points if it's lower. You go up to max or gain 2 hit points, whichever is.
I gain 2.
Yes. Great. I'm fine. We're gonna go. Jeez. Oh God. Okay. Here's my first intention, and you let me know if I can do this. GM rules. I have 25 feet of movement. I want to, using all 3 of my actions, if I can, get to Hideaki and drag him out the door.
So if you use all 3 of your actions, you will no longer sustain the link between you and Ark. As a reminder.
Oh God.
Tough decisions. However.
No, I will then that is that I will sustain that. I will sustain the oh wait, no, it's not sustained. The sustain was the focus spell. This is just a 10-minute duration.
Oh, perfect.
Spirit Link is just 10 minutes. Great. My plan remains unchanged. If it works,
Okay.
if you allow it.
So he is on the counter. Okay? Up here. You're gonna have to drag him through the centipedes.
Oh damn, he's got this.
Now, you're not it's not like they have an effect or anything like that, like
right.
when that's doable, but like visually and everything, you would have to drag him down and then basically like run through them twice and go pull them out the door. I will say, let's see, let me look. So
I forgot that there was stuff here.
Yeah. So we kind of just grab, and I'm not like trying to be overly like picky about that, but just sort of like flavor. He's on the counter. You have to basically pull him down.
Right. Yeah.
And
Take a step. Go.
Listen, you're unconscious. It's fine.
Hey, it's fine. Concussions, no big deal for me.
I think, yes, I think that, you know, you have enough movement to basically get him like right to the outside the door.
Right. Basically, if it's a choice,
not
if it's a choice, I want to be on the inside portion of the door and basically have him on the outside. Like, even if I have to stand in here, I want to make sure that he can get out.
Yeah, the problem is that it's not very far away. So outside the door is a door, and he's on the ground. I know the map ends, but there's, you know, he'd be out maybe like 10 feet out from the swarm.
Right.
Better than inside the swarm, I suppose.
Now you know that you being between them doesn't matter because they swarm into your spaces.
Right.
Like tactically, you're bringing him a bit closer, and that's as far as you'd get in one. It's risky.
Yeah. Okay. I understand what you're saying. I understand. I get it.
Yeah.
I got you. I got it. Okay. Then what I will do instead is, oh geez. Okay. How far can I get? Not very. I am instead then going to focus on the swarm, and I'm going to use 2 actions to cast straight out from me in a 30-foot line, Grim Tendrils.
Yes. Okay, I love this. So you look at this. So you look and you see like a bit of Hideaki's like unconscious form, and you try to figure out in your head. You're like, can I? I'm smaller than him by a lot. Can I grab him? Can I drag him out of here? And then just look down at the centipedes and unleash these dark tendrils of basic ink and blackness and void. What do I got?
It is a fortitude save.
There we go. Fortitude save.
Fortitude.
Amazing.
DC 17.
It is why did it not add the hold on. Unless it did. Oh, okay. That is a 10. Don't know why it did that, but it did.
Great! That fails. So they take 5 points of negative damage. As well as 1 persistent bleed damage.
Give me 1 second. I'm making sure the sheet's not broken because it didn't add, but it's doing it now. I guess it is with it. Okay. Sorry, how much?
5 points of negative damage and then 1 point of persistent bleed damage.
Okay. And then persistent bleed of... So... Y'all are thinning these out, okay? There's definitely, even after like the first like electric blast, there's been thinned out. There's definitely fewer than there were before. You're close. You're making progress. And none of this is area damage, is it? No.
This was.
This was a line. So if that counts as
area. It says area 30-foot line. So like it doesn't target a creature. They don't make
Okay. So that makes a huge difference. Because they are weak to area damage. Which means they take an additional 5 points of damage as you climb through them. There is a few bedraggled couple of centipedes left in this pile. What else are you doing?
Right. I'm gonna look towards Arafe with just... You've never seen Tao look simultaneously so, like, pleading.
He's just gonna look at you and go, I have him.
And I'm gonna cast guidance on you.
Confidence.
Is guidance. Well,
Guidance on
Okay.
Airfine. It's one action. The Grim Chandrels was 2 actions.
oh, it's on attack rolls. Why did I? Okay, never mind. I thought it was for Okay, cool. It's
Attack
not
rolls,
on
perception,
skill
saving
checks.
rolls,
That's
and-
what.
No, guidance does.
Oh, or
give
skill checks.
skill checks.
All right,
Skill
never
checks, yep.
mind. I've been watching too much D&D apparently. Okay, great. That's your turn.
That's my
Airfade.
turn.
That's a good turn. That's a good turn.
So yeah,
Hard
as
placement.
Tal looks at Arafe, she goes, "I have him," and I'm gonna do the exact same turn on a different person. Going to curse 3 to do healer's blessing on
Oh my god.
Hideaki before I do a long range heal.
Mm-hmm.
That's an 11. I'm rolling really good tonight. So that's 22
go.
points of healing.
Jesus Christ.
Yes,
And
yes,
I'm out
yes.
of healing. No one else can die.
Wait.
I'm done.
Well,
I am
Oh no,
done.
that's cool.
I've got some bad news, y'all.
Are you about to go down? Well, it's a good thing we have healing potions in our pockets too.
Yeah,
I
y'all
am,
have healing potions.
I'm
Y'all have all this stuff. Like, don't forget to use your
There's a
items
lot.
here.
Oh damn! I
Um,
do have one in my pocket. Hell yeah!
Yes.
All right, great,
Yeah.
great. Good.
Yeah.
That's
Again,
not nice.
everyone but Ark has one.
Right.
Also,
All right,
I-
cool.
I don't know that the guidance does anything for her turn in this
think it
case.
does. That's-
If
I
you
don't
would
think it
like
does.
to instead pull out your healing potion, you can do that.
No,
Okay, just checking.
Tal wouldn't. Tal wouldn't.
Hal, in
think
a
to do
moment of
that.
panic, would do
Fair.
everything to help.
Yeah,
Totally
yes.
fine. At this point, your shadow looks almost like even more so 3D. It's very like you see a form, and before when it was just kind of bubbled, it's like you see like legs and like the outline of the shape of the pants, and you see a nose and like it's kind of like that really creepy thing where you push your face through this like stretched out cloth. That's what's happening right now. As you move down to curse 3, Arc.
And I guess just as a moment of just a little story moment, seeing her come out,
Please.
because I know I reached back before, I'm gonna reach my hand out to her this time.
Okay. Amazing.
Arc.
Fuck him up, Ark!
Finish him.
Finish you.
Everything I do has a freaking, I guess telekinetic projectile doesn't. Alright. So Art's gonna like look around, try to pinpoint 1 or 2 of them, and fling them into 2 or 3 more of them with telekinetic
Nice,
projectiles.
Just like smack them into each
nice,
other.
nice.
Amazing.
Like a little
Hit
arc
yourself.
card game.
Stop hitting yourself.
Bing, 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 bing,
Stop
bing.
hitting yourself.
You just like smack them into each other repeatedly. Stop hitting yourself. Perfect. 24 hits.
Hell yeah.
6,
Yeah, that's you.
6 damage.
You eviscerate
It's
them.
bludgeoning, piercing, or slashing based on the object.
Oh.
I would call them bludgeoning, but it's your call if that makes any difference at all.
Hold on.
It's not magical. That's the downfall.
Uh-oh. They gonna take halfsies?
Do math. All right. How much do they have left?
Do they have any? I know they don't have weakness to bludgeoning, but do they have any resistance to bludgeoning?
If not, I have something. I got something on my sleeve.
Do you?
They
Chris?
do have resistance to bludgeoning, but how much damage? 6 damage minus. They had 4 left. Minus 2 is 0. That's exactly enough.
Nice. Nice.
I was because I had already put it in, and they're at -2, and I was like, wait, what was their health beforehand? Perfect. All right, so that was literally what you needed, and they're at exactly 0. So I'm gonna, for flavor's sake, they're like, you mash them into them, kind of scattering them, and there's like 1 or 2 or 3, kind of like they're no longer a swarm
Arc catches
at all. You just step on
No,
them.
no, he wants to catch him alive.
Okay. Okay,
Oh,
so you
dip.
go
Oh yeah,
and
for what's her face?
Yes, perfect. So you do that, and also, I mean, like, even there's plenty of specimens around to just like take, but yes, you do that. So as soon as you basically smack them into them, and you see that basically they're scattering, they're no longer like working in tandem here. You kind of go in and just smack a couple into a jar or sweep them in, and you are out of initiative.
All right, I don't want to be that guy. But Ark is still poisoned, and
Yes.
Tal also
So
needs to
is
dismiss this spell.
so is Hideaki.
Oh yeah, and Hideaki's still poisoned. So.
In this moment, Arafe is going to pull out 2 potions. She's going to run over to Hideaki, drink it, and she's going to walk up to Ark, drink it.
Ark tries to
Wait, hold on. I just got back. What? Okay.
It's just being shown.
Okay. All right, sure, totally. I got it.
Wait, hold on. Why?
Meet it,
'Cause
pizza.
it was your turn.
Yeah.
It was your turn. So
It's not.
you,
You roll
you
one.
go down the poison track.
Yeah, that's fine.
Take more damage.
Okay.
So you're clumsy 1 as well as you're flat-footed, fine, and you take 7 points of poison damage.
That's fine.
Okay,
Well, you get 2 of them back on my turn.
there you go. All right,
I don't want.
we're gonna wrap this up. I know I know
Okay.
we still have like
I
turn
rolled
order
a natural
relevancy.
20, so we're good.
Great. Hideaki drinks the poison. The question is, Ark, do you drink the potion?
Yeah, he'll
Drink it, please.
Perfect. Drink it.
I don't pass.
You still feel poisoned, Ark. Does anyone have any more questions?
I hate it here. I have the thing that
Just the potions that we bought. That's it. Oh, I think one of them was like a
antidote.
lesser poison, or whatever. We bought a couple at the shop.
I bought 4 of the anti-venoms,
Yeah.
and they've all been drank now.
Yeah. I think
I'm
I
looking
bought
for
one.
the antidote.
Can I just throw up?
Yeah,
Content warning: throwing up.
go for it.
I'm
Induced
trying,
vomiting
like there's
content
actually a rule in Pathfinder2e where if like you're nauseous, you can retch, and
Sure.
that gives you
Yeah.
a bonus on your save. I'm just wondering.
It's 20. That's
In
not.
a
that's not fair.
in a kitchen. In a kitchen.
Oh, yeah, it's
Good
pleasant.
stuff. Use your gumbo recipe.
I will
Yeah.
also
however-
cast.
Go ahead.
I will also cast guidance on Ark for his next saving throw.
And I would actually recommend, rather, if you can get Tal to do that for him, you have healer's tools, I believe. Is that correct?
I do.
You know that you can, as an action, treat poison using.
I did not. I do
that.
now.
Now let me just
Yeah,
make
I
sure.
I can
Yeah, it's an
about
action.
1,000,000,000%. You will get 2 hit points back, Ark, as this is still an ongoing effect. I am going to cast guidance and also drink this minor healing potion.
Beautiful. So
I
you
did
does
not
that
know I could do
do?
this. That was not on my list of things that I can do.
You
What does a minor
focus
healing potion do?
stuff.
I will find
Hold
it.
on.
Okay,
Okay,
perfect.
thank you. So you
Gotcha.
grab your potions, you take your tools in front of you, you rush to Ark, who, even though still poisoned, is grabbing like stray centipedes to put into a bottle. He does take that potion, and it
1d8.
doesn't seem to have the same effect. And so, Airfay, you rush over, you pull out your healer's tools, and you're able to treat poison for 1 action, which is you're gonna make a medicine check.
She gonna roll a nat 1 and I'm gonna die.
I have
Oh
a
my
healer's.
God.
I have 1 more hero point left. If I roll a 1, I'm doing it again.
One hero point
medicine?
1.
That's a 24.
Amazing.
Nice.
So that is a success. So you now also have a +2 circumstance bonus and a plus to item bonuses to whatever. Plus, is guidance a circumstance bonus?
I will
Nope, status
double
bonus.
check. Yeah.
It's a status bonus. Great. You have all of these stacking. You better make your save.
So hold on, just so I know, because I have some bonuses for myself. I have a
You're still
+2 circumstance. Question mark from Airfay.
yes, +2 circumstance.
Okay, I have a +3 from my item and a +1 status, so I have +6 total.
Okay. And do you have Anchor Roots thing in there?
Yeah, that's the extra. Yeah, that's the +3
Okay.
item.
Amazing.
All right, do I just roll?
Yeah.
Anybody has in chat?
16.
Oh,
All right, what happens? I take more damage, right?
you do take more damage.
God. Okay. Okay.
At this point, you are in a kitchen. There is.
We are a kitchen.
You are in a kitchen. You're in a kitchen. You know that there is someone outside.
Okay.
You can try to grab a teacher's help. You can continue to try to treat this. You can try to stuff healing potions in the meantime down Ark's throat until, keep him up.
I'm fine.
So I think like as that's happening, so like Hideaki like wakes up, sees like what's happening, and then immediately runs over to Airfay. You're the best. And then walks over to Tal. You're amazing. And then it like we'll be right back on that one, and then we'll run outside.
Amazing.
Actually, hold on, real quick. Sorry, real quick. And then before the door opens, he runs back and then goes over here. Who are you?
So you open up the cauldron and you see a huddling, terrified individual who is very clearly Lucy's assistant, kitchen assistant, and she's like, "Oh, are they gone?"
Grab, like if I don't know if they have like a shoulder or something, like anything to grab, pick them up, fix that, and then run outside. Then I'll run outside.
Oh no. And she's gonna like rummage around and try to like through the cabinets. So she's doing that. Now real quick, I did roll your damage. I rolled your second on the track, so you 8 poison damage racks through you, Ark.
You get
it's
two
not
back.
going away. It's not
You get
great.
Two back.
Too bad.
Tal is now sitting on the floor though, leaning
Okay.
against the shelf. And I think is going to. I'm going to dispel the spell because I don't think they wouldn't.
Because it hurts.
It hurts. It hurts really bad. I think
Yep.
I think it's kind of like that thing where like there's something inside of them that's like that wants so desperately to make sure everybody stays fine. There's this like
Right.
little tiny thing inside of them that's like,
What? Why?
you don't want to die again, do you?
Right.
Self-preservation kicking in.
And so they stop with 2 hit points, everyone.
Oh my
You know,
god.
Airfay
No.
is going to,
Oh my god.
seeing that Ark is still going down and still has poison, she's just gonna prepare spare the die or stabilize. Excuse me, not spare the die.
Sure.
Stabilize.
Sure.
Just
You're
in
holding
case.
that basically.
Just
Oh,
in
sorry,
case.
sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But in the moment, she's gonna say, "Thank you for protecting us, Ark."
Sure.
Yeah, unfortunately, as chat is pointing out, if you had eaten that mango,
I
that would have been.
Oh
did.
yeah, and there's plenty of people that
Yeah.
did that didn't get a bonus.
Anyway.
Okay.
You let me
What?
know when
we
the door-
have-
when
How
I
much
open the
damage
door.
did I
So
take
please
from
keep
my
going,
last fill?
Keep going.
8.
Okay.
And then I took 2 from that.
Yeah. You took 2 from that, or you gave me 2 back?
I gave you 2 back.
Okay,
I should
okay.
say.
All right, I'm at 9 hit points.
Okay.
This music makes this feel so.
Oh, yeah,
You have
stay here. Stay with the
technically-
music. Stay here.
You know the max is 8 damage right now. It's a 1d8 at this point of the track. Now a reminder.
So you lose. Let's
unless
lose
it's
2
a
rounds.
critical success, he moves up the track by 1. Okay?
Right. Yeah.
Which means he still takes another d6. Okay. So there's gonna be some hustle here.
That's awesome.
The individual from inside the cauldron, Abena, is scouring through the cabinets for medicinal kind of herbs and things like that to assist with this. However, I will say between that intermechanically and you, Arafe, if you wish to treat... Oh wait, are they immune? No, I don't think so. I think you can treat poison
I
again.
think you can treat poison constantly.
Then I will do it again.
Okay,
Yeah,
you
why
will
not?
do so again.
Stabilize is a cantrip, so it's not going to take me too long to cast that off if need be, so...
Make another medicine check.
Alright, +5.
And you
I'm
will
going to
be
use a hero
successfully...
point.
You will be successfully aided by Abena as well in this, who's grabbing some pastes and things like that, saying like, chew this, it'll absorb some of the poison. She's gonna help you out with this.
Okay, so I get a +2? +1?
2.
+2.
Our homebrew rules will be 2.
I'm smiling.
Okay,
'cause
still
I'm
wouldn't have been
nervous.
good for that one, so...
You're smiling because you're nervous?
Hey,
Oh.
22.
22. That is a success. So you have another plus,
I'm gonna cast guidance again.
another
On
guidance.
Yeah.
Hideaki, you ran to
He is
get...
immune from guidance because he used it once already.
It honestly doesn't help me anyway because I have a bigger
Okay,
bonus.
Just kidding.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. The minute the door opens, go ahead.
You,
What I say?
you go to the Lumusi, right?
Yeah. Right.
Okay.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Mangoes, yeah.
Mangoes.
Yeah. As a matter of
Get some
fact, I
mangoes.
go, yo, mangoes!
Mango bonus!
There's no lights in here, just deadly ass centipedes that almost killed us. Get your ass back here
Oh my god.
You really say that?
immediately.
Oh my god.
Have you met the guy?
Hideaki has a run with faculty here.
You remember this.
They love him.
They love him, as does a
He
lot of
doesn't
the
have
students.
any coffee.
You go and grab her, and go to bring her back. Make another roll for me.
Is that me?
Sure.
Yep.
Oh,
It's
got
the
this.
other Arc.
Come on, Ark.
let's go.
That's
Finally!
That's a 26 total.
26 total. That's a success.
Okay.
You move up the track.
Hit me with that name.
You won't die this turn.
2 poison damage.
Oh, beautiful. I'm out of the
On the
woods.
On the walk back, you could be upset at me later. Nobody dies anymore.
What you? You said there's centipedes, but what happened? Like
They're poisonous, and like we almost died.
Poison?
And
poison.
Yep. Yep. Centipedes. Have
you
you not
see
seen
her-
centipedes before? I know centipedes, and I don't even go here.
This is giving
she
us
just
very
runs,
much Andrew Garfield Spider-Man vibes.
Yeah, it is.
She just kind of like puts a hand in your face and says calm, and goes off in a different direction, purposefully, and
Where? I follow.
she runs to a different part of the
What are you doing?
kitchen, and
Yeah,
you see
yeah,
her
yeah.
kind of go into some other cabinets and grab a potion, and a couple other bottles, kind of armload of different potions, and is running back with you. At this point, you, timing wise, will give you those bonuses, allow the treating of more poison, etc., to just in case you have to make another save, that will happen simultaneously. So go ahead and roll another medicine check for me to make sure that you're successful.
Do I still
Oh my
get?
God.
Do I still get assistance? From
Yes.
okay, so then it will be 17.
17 does not meet the DC of the venom, so you do not have those bonuses this time.
What was the bonus for that?
That was a +2 circumstance bonus.
Okay, so I get my +1 from construction. So I'm back at a +4 for this one.
Okay. However, running into the room after Hideaki is Lamusi with a bottle that she's kind of looking around desperately to see who needs
I mean,
this.
Ark's sitting on the ground in a pile of centipedes.
Right on the ground.
Yeah.
With like people around you treating wounds, and she even sees Abena, who she kind of just takes a moment of like, oh thank God, and is going to just hand you this potion. Will you drink it?
Ark wants to wait to see if his body gets rid of it first.
Okay. Make a fortitude save.
I love Ark.
30 flat.
Amazing.
30?
30
Incredible.
flat. You have this potion in your hand. While it's a different coloration, you recognize the label that says it's another anti-venom. It's in your hands, and you just don't grab it for a second, and you take a focused breath as you rolled a critical success with 30, and even though you're on stage 1, absolutely get rid of all the poison without taking that.
Ark like puts his hand on his knees and like pushes himself up, wobbles for like half a second. He's like looks at Hideaki and Airfey and Tal and nods and says, "Thank you," and then gives the kitchen teacher back their potion.
Perfect.
Is he still on the ground when he says that?
No, he got up. He like
Okay.
pushed himself up, like hands on knees to like an old man gets up. Like I get up now, so 'cause I'm an old man.
I think Tal would like kind of like pull themselves up at this point and like walk over next to Ark and not like you know, no hug or anything like that, but just like forehead to shoulder.
Sure.
Uh
Sure, yeah.
and just say and just really quietly say, "I'm glad you're okay."
Ark, you feel like his body shake from a nod, but he doesn't say anything. But he also doesn't move. He lets you just stay there.
Ooh, because
Who was
Tal's not feeling great.
Yeah, Tal's
Tal
in worse
just-
shape technically.
Tal looks
Yeah.
real bad.
Yeah, real
Yep.
bad. Sir, who was the teacher that I just yelled at again? I always
Lucy.
lose track.
Lucio. She's
I'm
I forget her
really
title,
sorry?
but she's
I just needed to express urgency really quickly, and you figured it out. You can take it out on me later, or now if you want. It's totally fine with me.
puts a hand on your shoulder, and she's just like, "I work in a kitchen. Things get heated." And then turns to to
Only
Tal
acceptable pun.
and
Yeah,
It's the only one. I'll take that one.
it's the only one I like tonight. Yeah.
and she's like, okay, she sees Tal kind of like leaning on Ark's shoulder and sees the mess of the kitchen, and she's just like, okay, all right. Let's get the potion to her. I don't have any healing potions right now. Can you run to Zokan, put it, just say it's on the school's tab.
I've got it.
Airfey pulls
And,
one out. Pulls out
yep.
2.
Good.
Yep.
And she takes both of them from you.
Same time.
Okay, good. And she just takes both of them from you and just like holds them kind of like right under you, Tal. Like you don't have to move, but they're right there. She's like, drink.
Yep.
Great.
Ark will block one of them and say, if they're stable, then we can patch our own wounds. And like glances at Airfey.
Good idea.
Okay. Kind of like puts the other one on the counter for whoever wants to grab like it back, basically.
Airfey will put it in her pocket.
Perfect. She kind of just looks around. She's like, okay, thank you so much. I did not know that they were here. They must have been attracted to the mites, and I'm so sorry to put you in danger. Please, but thank you for saving her as well. And Abena's like, thank you so much. And she kind of look at the armful of like concoctions that had been previously grabbed, and she just kind of like puts them out to if Airfey is nearby or whoever. She's like, because you seem to like grab them. Here, this is just take these. Thank you. I will
thank you.
make a full report about everything that's been happening here, but you will tell Corride about this. Yes, you have everything you need.
I think so.
Take a rest.
One last thing before we go. Private steak dinner. All of us.
can't be private because I do have to feed all of the students here, but you can
Oh, it's
definitely
totally
have
fine.
a
You
table.
can still do that, but like,
Yeah.
just sometime down the line, just like just the
Yes.
future,
Did you just do a pun, Hideaki? Did you just do a pun? Duval? Is that what I just heard?
I don't know what you're talking about.
We're not.
Mister, I
told
don't like
anything.
puns.
Nyan, nyan, nyan.
Amazing. Okay, so you all gather yourselves. You do what you need to do to rest. You have just denote Arafe. The things that were handed to you were a lemon-flavored potion of water breathing, 2 cat's eyes elixirs that taste like
Panic
cinnamon.
potion gathering.
Just sort of like, yes, here, take these things.
I will grab that list from you later.
Yes, no
Incredible.
worries.
Yeah.
Amazing. Yes.
I'm just gonna take one,
Maria.
just a half a second of, I'm gonna wait for everybody to leave the kitchen, including Abina and Lamusi. Just like kind of been like, oh, just grab them a couple mangoes. I'm gonna check to make sure there's no more mites. And once everybody is out, Arafe is just gonna drop to the ground and cry. And she's just gonna say, I did it. I did it.
You reached out your hand earlier to your shadow, who, as you kind of fall down and cry, you feel reach back out to you and hold your hand. And you know, like, in retrospect, as you kind of think back, like, obviously you were around the other people, but it's almost like your shadow was, like, hiding, like, under the tables and, like, trying to basically stay out of sight during that time. With things calming down, and as you cry, you do see it sort of fade back down, less, like, bulging, for lack of a better term. But I want you to make me a perception check in the time that you did see more of this form.
That is a 15.
15. As it emerged, kind of again, like, pulling into this cloth, there's, like, the nose looks like your nose. General face shape looks like your general face shape. Not perfect, maybe. It's hard to tell with what you rolled. Like, you didn't get the best glimpse at it, but you like, without staring at it and without, it's already fading. Looked like you, as far as you could tell. But not that you're fully paying attention to that as you kind of sort of collapse and cry, and it does reach its hand out to you, kind of giving it a squeeze. You did it.
We did it.
You're okay. Yeah. Thank you for letting me help.
Thank you for helping.
It's okay.
We're
You're
not
okay.
a complete failure. We're not a complete failure.
Why would you ever think that, Arfe?
I'm becoming what the stories are, apparently. Hopefully.
You don't have to do it alone. You have to not listen to everything everybody tells you. You have to make your own decisions. But you're not here alone.
I think I get that now.
Hand gets another squeeze. And stories are skewed,
They're all I have.
No, it's not true. You have me.
That's true. And maybe that's better.
It's almost like that, like, release also of the emotion fades the shadow. Like, you feel it kind of like almost like a wisp of like, you don't really feel smoke, but maybe just a touch of air temperature as the shadow becomes your shadow, like your natural regular shadow. And it comes with a little bit of the release of your emotions, although technically your curse is still.
Yeah, well, curse is still wilding right now.
Not much to do about that.
Not much I can do about that. So she's gonna kind of like just put her hand on the shadow. She's gonna get up. She's gonna wipe her face off, put her hair back in order, put the calm back on, and I'm out the door.
Amazing. It's been a lot. Perhaps more than you expected. Indeed, centipedes were a problem. But with this, you gather yourselves. You'll return to Karide. You will return the samples. And you will notice that Karide, as you sort of explain the situation, and whether you decide to rest first and go after or however, when you do, her face does grow serious and frowns. She does agree that it indicates a larger problem and says she'll look into it.
As soon as she says that, will you? Will you really?
Immediate sharp eyes to you.
Locked in. Not a problem.
Yes.
Good.
And you see it. You see it to be true. And then kind of as like after that sort of moment passes and she tells you to put the insects into the terrarium that she has set aside, it goes back to that kind of like snappy, like, no, not the centipedes with the other insects, you fools, they're carnivorous, like like that kind of stuff. And it kind of just goes back to it.
At least 3 feet away from each other.
Like, put them in the terrarium, do this, let's see if any of the water striders are still alive, like all that good stuff. And she
Not after all that, everything's dead.
Yes. And then she waves you away. And with that, another perquisite task done. It's late, so I will only say this. Excellent job in completing your perquisite tasks. And get ready.
This fucking school.
For after this, and after conversation happens amongst the teachers, you are given notice that you have made enough an impression, you have done enough deeds, you have been to the school for long enough, that you all will advance to the rank of attendants, and are formally invited to the masking ceremony that will be held in the auditorium.
Where we're gonna get attacked by a pug monkey.
Maybe. No. This is gonna be super exciting. I will talk to you all off screen in detail about what you need for this.
And we're level 3.
However,
Are we?
actually, when do you turn?
Are we?
Hold on. Let me make
Are you
sure.
level 3?
Please. Please.
I
I don't want to die anymore.
what I said when I was muted was,
That won't save us.
I said we're gonna show up to the ceremony fashionably late so that we're not the only people there.
Yeah, straight
It's
up.
never happening again.
Hey,
We're never showing
teacher,
up
will you walk
anything
with
ever
me?
again.
I'm gonna say it straight up. Color people time. That's what we're doing. We're doing this for the rest of the goddamn campaign.
Oh my god.